Burgess Show on the air. Is that Armurchie, Georgia? Pike, Georgia? What's up with Georgia today?
Hey, Robert. Happy birthday to Gary.
There's a Cambridge Ridge Maintenance in Greenville, Alabama. Mexico Beach. Oh, you got it like you like it. That's old Florida without all the people. Gordon Soley, good to hear from you. Speaking of Georgia. Laurel, Mississippi. Louisville is ready. My legs are small like Speedy, but I'll take 5, Rick. Slocum Fitness Center. We're moving around a little bit, Birds, trying to do better. Hey, happy Friday, boys. I'm ready for all 5. That's out of Sweet Home, Alabama. A lot of Georgia today. Van Cleve, Mississippi. Let's get it, Birds. Let's go. Jonesboro, Arkansas via Lexington, Kentucky today. Oxford here, need all 5. The Ryans are ready. And the list just goes on and on and on. Always encouraging to hear that you're with us all over the country. There's Larry, and he says he's got a black and mild, and he's ready. So we're ready to go. By the way, this thing with Gary and his birthday, he's been.
hey,
What I got to do is get feed out. I ain't got time to be doing no birthday stuff.
that's fine. We'll just say happy birthday to him.
So,
what's up, buddy?
But somebody, I guess it was somebody in his family or somebody close to the family, yesterday said, "Hey, y'all do realize that today, that is not Gary's birthday. It's actually Saturday."
Well, we would celebrate today anyway.
But we would still celebrate.
To us, it's the same.
But I thought today was his actual day. But and now Gary
Like
has
4th
not
of
corrected.
July.
Now Gary has not corrected me on that.
No, yeah.
But somebody else did. So I really don't know. So
well, that's be easy to find out.
yeah. So anyway, so
I
don't know. I do know this. Gary is not coming to the studio. So those of you that are coming to the Vox seats today, that are thinking, hey, we're some of those Friday people that landed on Gary. Gary said, "Hey, I ain't getting in that mess."
Yeah. His birthday's tomorrow. It's July 25th, 1957 is when he was born.
Okay.
He said, "Hey, I ain't coming up there tomorrow."
And I said, "Well, will you call us, Gary? At least call us."
Mm-hmm.
And all he put back is, "I might." So I don't know whether
he's a busy man. We can at least say happy birthday.
I don't know whether we'll hear from Gary or not. Apparently, Gary will only come to the studio if somebody is coming from a long way away and wants one of his calls.
That's about it.
Okay.
Or if you want to bring Chuck up here.
If he wanted to bring, by the way,
yeah.
I really enjoyed meeting Chuck.
That was
That
awesome.
was a
Wasn't
nice
Chuck
guy.
great?
Yeah, he was great.
Right.
Hey, I told y'all was going to like Chuck. You just need to trust me.
And I was like, well, Gary, I mean, you're acting like that you don't have any misses. Okay. You remember that one time, I won't get into it. What?
Don't do that.
What? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that
3 minutes in.
I'm just going to say one time he brought somebody, and Gary doesn't know this. You know, we've learned it over the years. It happens sometimes with the Vox seats, and it's awkward, is that we sit in here and do this every single day, and so we think that everybody sees being on this show the way we do. And for some people, they're like, this is something I'm not accustomed to, and now the mic is in my face, and y'all are asking me questions, and y'all are all looking at me, and I'm realizing there's people listening and watching, and they struggle a little bit with it. You know?
Right.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
Sure.
I at one point I was perspiring, I was sweating, I was working so hard to try to have a conversation because we had somebody melting a little bit. It was shutting down.
Going live's a little different.
Yeah, shutting down on me a little bit, but that's okay. Look, I've been there. I've been there with, just people, and I've been there with like interviews that I was really excited about.
Oh, boy.
And I call them the 1 to 2 word answer people.
Yeah, and that's great, isn't it? Won't elaborate on nothing.
Let me tell you, if you think that is you can die in those interviews on the show, at least the show's broken down into 10-minute segments. Mm-hmm. Try a full-length podcast and pick the wrong guest.
Yeah.
And you think they're going to fill a good portion of it, and
you're like,
and it dawns on you that they really aren't. You know,
You got 40 minutes left.
right?
You're like, oh boy.
And you look up. I'm looking at Adler, and he's looking at me, and he can feel me dying. You know, and but
Good stuff.
those are tough.
Wow.
Those
One sentence answer.
right. Those are tough, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, we've had them, haven't we?
Hey, wow. Question a lot longer than the answer.
Oh,
That's not good.
No.
At least match the length of the question.
Right. Yeah.
And there's different reasons for that. Sometimes they're just nervous,
Right.
you know,
Yep.
or sometimes they have a bad attitude. We've seen that with not, you know, a guest of your podcast, but maybe a random guest of a show, or
Yep.
even like say the Blind Boys of Alabama when I was interviewing. them,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, look, you don't.
It's a terrible feeling.
it is.
it's-
When you
bad.
realize that you're carrying this.
Oh, they don't like me,
Yeah. Oh, they're not enjoying this at all.
and I'm carrying it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we're trained not to ask yes and no questions,
Right.
but open-ended questions
Sure.
so they can elaborate and stuff like that. But when they answer yes and no to an open-ended question, that's
Oh.
not good.
No, I've been there. I've been there.
No, I needed more than that. See, I asked you to elaborate on it a
Yeah,
little bit.
I thought you'd at least kill 2 minutes.
And those of you that would like to know what that feels like that don't do what we do for a living, picture yourself standing in a field alone, and the only person that was talking to you drove off. Okay, that's what it feels like.
Yeah. And there you are.
Right.
Just left there.
Right. That it's just you and space.
Yeah.
That's great.
By the way, speaking of good interviews, and he always is a good interview and continues to be a good interview everywhere. Greg, I'm almost like, do we need to take Riley Green's star and hold on to it and not let it rise so quickly?
everywhere.
Everywhere I look right now, it's Riley Green.
Rick, he was on an Indy car.
Right. And yeah, he was on an Indy car. He's going to be a host on The Voice. And then like yesterday, now I don't follow, current artists a lot of any genre, but apparently there's a female country artist that's pretty big, Megan Maroney or something.
Yeah.
Megan Maroney.
Maroney. And now she's revealed that some song she's written is about Riley Green breaking her heart. And
There
that is
was-
and hey, let me tell you, you being a former player.
I wasn't that.
Let me tell you, it's a player's worst nightmare. There's pictures everywhere about her admitting this, and in the corner has Riley Green's picture, his face sitting there like the one who broke her heart. She finally reveals who the song's about. So everywhere you look, it's Riley Green.
What?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. He can't help it.
No, he
I
can't.
told him one time when I saw him on gas station television. You ever at the
yes.
gas pump?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
said, buddy, I thought you'd made it, but you have now.
Yeah,
You're on
Riley-
gas station television.
Riley
Yeah.
Green, listening to his interview, I heard and Greg, you'd already heard it, and you told me about it. But when I was on the road, I don't even remember where I was, but I was on the road, and I had I guess I was coming from Mississippi, and I had about a 2-hour ride home, and I said, I'm going to listen to that whole interview.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to the entire interview while Theo Vaughn, speaking of awkward interviews.
That's his thing, though.
Yeah, his
That's
thing
what he does.
is like I said, it's a little bit of a real life Chris Farley character.
Yeah.
When Chris Farley was the awkward interviewer.
Mhm.
Yeah, Theo Vaughn is maybe one of the most entertaining, horrible interviewers I've ever heard.
It's by
Yeah.
design.
Yeah, but
But like I said, they started, of course, you know how the internet is. They were acting like that Riley got offended on. I listened to the
Right.
whole
he
thing.
never got offended. They
he's
were having a
see what they don't get. He's a funny guy.
They
And
were
he'll
having-
be very sarcastic and all that, and he was just mixing it up with it.
he and Theo Vaughn had a blast.
Oh, it was a great interview.
But anyway,
But then people portray, he was mad, he was offended when they got to breaking down lyrics to his songs.
Yeah.
He was playing along.
that
He
was hilarious.
funny.
Look, let me tell you, when Theo Vaughn, when he has those kind of thoughts like we have sometimes, and you shouldn't say them, but he does. What if Granddaddy's never died?
Yeah.
I mean, what would that be like?
That'd
You
be
know,
crazy.
and I'm like-
he goes to stuff like that. all
I mean, like they never died.
Of course, Riley would
He goes, first of all, nobody ever getting inheritance.
Riley had a good answer. He goes, you want to break down lyrics? He goes, what if every road was named Copperhead? He goes, that'd be a little confusing.
Right. And then he said, what if coolers never were empty? He goes, that wouldn't be good. but anyway.
It was a great interview, but
Great
people tried to portray it like
Yeah.
they got mad at each other, and it just didn't happen.
Well, and as far as the Megan Maroney thing as well, I think they've done a duet in the past. And the name of the song was "Who Hurt You."
That's
so
it,
it didn't
yeah.
seem vengeful from what I'm just seeing right now. So.
Wasn't a Taylor Swift song.
No,
Right.
No, nothing like that.
Bad. It wasn't bad blood.
But let me tell you, and I hope it continues, and we need to be praying for him and keep what. But right now, Riley Green is making such wise decisions on on his career. And I thought it was so humble, but also so smart when, he's basically being asked, why would you do this host on The Voice? And he says, well, let me tell you when I knew that was the right step for my career. He said, I am the least best known host right now. He goes, so that means that I now I'm stepping into a place that's going to take me places I've never been. He goes, when you look around and it's Adam Levine, he goes, he's back, Kelly Clarkson's back, and then even Queen Latifah. He said, those are iconic names, and here I am, the least known name.
Strategically.
And he said, so strategically, this is exactly where I need to be.
Wow, great way of saying it.
That is good.
Yeah. Because most people would have been trying to be so arrogant, going, yeah, I fit in with these people.
Right.
And what he's like is he's going, no, they're pulling me up.
Can pull
Right.
me up.
You know?
Take me to a whole audience that don't
Yeah.
even know.
Yeah, so-
No, he's making some great calls right now.
And it all started at Greg's house.
And he also
Guys,
said
Greg
that
discovered him.
Yeah, he did.
Greg discovered him.
And by the way,
Not true.
why that's not being said more, I don't know.
It needs to be in his bio.
It needs to be. He needs to get a tattoo, frankly.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, then that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being here with us, America, as we work our way through another show. We crank out 5 a day, and we're glad you're here. There's a lot still to do. Vox Seats coming up. We'll try to get in touch with Gary since his birthday is tomorrow. Gary, the bulldozer man, the spur master himself, turning 69 tomorrow. Greg turning 60 last weekend. I mean, guys, we're in an important time right now this summer.
Yeah.
July was an important month for the world. We do want to pass this along to you. Bath Planet standing by.
Yeah.
They earned the Good Housekeeping seal. Do you know that's been a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years? I can still remember in our house. Do you remember this, Greg? Seeing Good Housekeeping magazine.
Oh, yeah.
And Mama would always get it.
You'd read it because you loved it.
No, I didn't.
Right.
Yeah, Greg, you were trying to get a copy of Glamour magazine. I won't get into that. but anyway, so
Mad magazine.
Bath Planet. Did you know upgrading your bathroom is one thing that you can absolutely do that will increase the value of your home?
Yep.
You know, some things you do, and it's like, well, we're enjoying it, but it didn't increase the value any. This will. And you can actually have your bathroom upgraded by Bath Planet, and you can choose half off installation, or you can choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. It's completely up to you. So why don't you go right now and call them? You can call them because this is only available by calling Bath Planet 1-800-390-5455. They'll send out, no obligation consultation. They'll talk to you. Then they'll bring their experts in. They'll have true samples, what they're going to use to upgrade the bathroom. If you stay with it and you're still in, then the installers come, and usually they can have it done in a day. So why don't you call 1-800-390-5455 before this offer ends, 50% off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payment with Bath Planet. So also want to talk about, this is, I'm headed off to Missouri today.
Yep.
Sherry and I go to Missouri. Now, I talked to First Baptist Church in Missouri, and I asked them before we came on the show today, is it over? Can people still come? And this was the quote from First Baptist Dexter, Missouri. They will turn no one away.
Oh.
Okay, so they're guessing on food because I think they're serving a couple of meals over the weekend. But you can either attend. There's a men's gathering tonight, men only. I'll do that, and then tomorrow morning, ladies, you get time with Sherry. Just you girls, and then Saturday night it's marriage. The couples come, and then I'll preach the 2 services on Sunday. You can come to any of that, or you can go to all of it. And if you want that information, You can go to burgessministries.com or themanchurch.com under events. But the bottom line is, if you want to show up for any of that or all of that, they're not going to turn you away. So that's cool. Looking forward to that. Well, Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah.
Diego didn't make it very long, did he?
He didn't.
Pavier out, even before training camp even begins.
You know, when you're not the prototype athlete for that position and you're given a shot, and I'm not saying how he acted in camp, but I'm talking about the way he acted at the Heisman thing and different draft and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You better be able to back it up.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And because nobody's pulling for you.
Right.
You can bet on that.
Yeah, and you're exactly right, Greg. He didn't. He, in my opinion, violated the rule that I did violate sometimes in my own life. But I remember the great Malcolm Street, moment of silence, radio legend.
Oh, yeah.
And WHMA legend.
Sure.
Anniston, Alabama.
Calhoun County Tournament.
The tournament. He told me, you need to learn not to offend the alligator till you get across the river.
Mm-hmm.
And Pavier not real good at that.
Yeah.
Like you said, when you need people to give you a chance and you want to try to, you really need to be making friends, not enemies.
Yeah.
You need to be a pleasure to work with. You need to be humble. You need to understand that you're not a prototype and you got things to prove, and you certainly can prove it. It's almost like, take the Tim Tebow point of view, or I'm going to work harder. I'm going to, all that. Not the y'all should be jumping up and down because I've graced y'all with my presence.
Yeah, I can't believe y'all didn't think I was worthy of
and
draft pick.
Yeah, and every time
the Heisman thing, remember he posted something.
Every time you think I'm not good, I don't prove you wrong. I think you're wrong for not thinking I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So,
but what he needs to do with the Ravens cutting him before training camp even begins.
Right.
I mean, obviously, there's certain fit. Teams can maybe need you, not need you, and all this, and I get that. But he needs to go to the UFL or the Canadian League and just go have a heck of a career.
If you want to play,
Yep.
I mean, because
he played college for 26 years.
Right.
Yeah.
So I
26 years.
I'm with you. The Canadian League would be great for him, and of course the UFL would be wonderful for him.
Yeah, I'd be a superstar up there, man.
I don't know about
somebody else might give you a chance.
Go up there for a couple of years, and then somebody might pull you in.
I don't know the payment level of Canadian.
I don't either,
but I would assume it pays better than the UFL.
Yeah, probably.
If
would.
you're one of the
probably would.
key players.
Yeah, if you're like a star. So because some have gone up there and made a great living and played for quite a while, so I'm assuming it's pretty good. So I don't know, but he has been cut by the Ravens before they even got to training camp.
Yeah.
So Pavier out. Will somebody in the NFL pick him up and give him another chance?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you got, it's not always a good fit for certain teams. Somebody might pick him up.
You're right.
Practice squad and then work his way in. I don't know.
You got to be prettier than you are crazy, though.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we will be chatting with you. You can text us 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can call and text on that number at any time. All right, so I was telling the guys, I've been at this a long time. I have the largest portion of my life I've done this, over 40 years, okay? And I have thought I could pretty much get to the point now where I was pretty savvy on understanding what the audience would like and what they would not like. thought I kind of had that down. Okay. But there's always the surprises. Okay. So sometimes I'm surprised that I think something will be just beloved by the audience and it's not. I have some things that I don't think, I'm pretty sure are going to work and they do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have things that I just don't even know why we're doing it and it will be a huge hit. And I'm so confused by the audience's response to Handy Rick the puppet yesterday.
Yeah.
First of all, I thought the puppet thing had issues because there's so many people that just listen to the show and can't see it. So I thought it's a visual bit that it's got a problem right there a little bit.
Can we prop him back up again? He looks sad.
What's he called? Is he dabbing?
It looks like he's dabbing.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
And I don't like
he's
puppet to
sleepy.
human interaction.
No, Rick.
I don't like seeing the open
Rick.
bottom
Rick,
of the puppet. I don't like seeing the open bottom of the puppet.
No.
Makes me feel weird.
Do you want me to just? He
We're
only
gonna
comes
keep him
out
of
when he's
sight.
live.
Yeah,
Well,
He only comes out when he's alive.
I
Well-
think so, Rick.
Right. Okay. So.
Oh wow, he's got it.
he's got it on, guys. He's wearing the puppet again. guys.
So
God.
no, guys. First of all, this came out of nowhere. Greg found this, and so he brings it out, and I think, well, that's kind of the end of the bit. Greg's got it. Greg's playing with it, and then I started kind of messing with it. Keep in mind, we did not plan the puppet bit at all.
I just remember
I had no
we
idea.
had talked about Rick claimed when he was a kid he wanted to be a puppeteer,
Right,
which is funny.
and that came out of nowhere.
Then it hit me. I said, I think I got a puppet somewhere in my office.
I thought the fact that I was an aspiring puppeteer was the bit.
Right.
That's what I was bringing to the table that y'all could, attack me on and make fun of and all that, which that worked. It did.
Rick
And then
really wanted to be a puppet.
And then a puppet came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I think, well, that's funny. And the fact that it's a puppet that's dressed as a blue collar worker with a
got
hard
hat
hat
and everything.
and overalls, and you called him Handy Rick, funny. But I really thought that would pretty much be the end of it. A couple of conversations, couple of funny moments, put the puppet up. But guys, the response.
I want you to look beside him right
the
now.
response to Handy
sit
Rick the
beside him.
puppet yesterday shocked me. I mean, I had people like emailing me saying, please, more Handy Rick the puppet. I laughed harder than I've laughed in a long time.
Yeah.
None of that. Did it feel that way to y'all? I mean, it was funny. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
But
it wasn't a bomb.
But in the textures today, when is Handy guys? Now be careful. We don't need to run Handy Rick in the ground.
We
Right,
run him
yeah,
in
we
the
just
ground.
gotta- She's got sprinkle
I know,
Handy.
right? Okay. And
He's sitting right
all
there
right,
ready.
some people saying I left how I normally listen to the show and went to YouTube just to see Handy Rick.
Okay. Well, you throwing your voice works on radio too, because people get the
Right.
interaction. But
I guess.
but the way I mean, you're digging it too, so you're enjoying it because you're living out
this
a
is
dream.
a childhood dream.
Yeah.
I never knew that I would get to be a puppeteer. I thought that window was closed.
Right.
And
You
what do you think about, should he come on singing the Handy song? I'm your handyman. I mean, should that be part of it?
But
No.
Guys, he just did the hand. He just did it. He just did it, guys. He sang and even had like vibrato, like.
Remember, I wasn't a great ping pong player.
I am
but
going to
was-
encourage you to hide your mouth behind the mic when you do.
Well, wasn't that
use them.
behind the mic?
It was a little bit. Yeah.
Where do y'all want it? I can't
Well,
see.
just
So
Guys.
remember,
Yeah.
okay.
You said the right hand was better.
There we go.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Right
that's
there?
good.
we
That's
go.
good. Yeah.
Handyman.
Yeah.
Guys, he has a puppet. He's working a puppet right
He's
now.
doing a puppet.
Right.
I never.
And we want to incorporate him. I mean, obviously, when you're doing handy segments
Mm-hmm.
of you not being handy, but you think you are, we bring him out. But
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind him, maybe going unscreened phone calls and
Easy.
Hello.
interviewing the Vox seats.
Hello,
Oh,
Handy
well.
Rick. You're on unscreen phone calls.
Y'all got any? Hey, y'all got any shout outs or
Anybody got a?
questions?
Let me talk to the Vox seats. You got any shout outs or questions you want to ask? Maybe something handy.
You notice he's developed a voice.
He has a voice for it and everything.
He's still working on
your handyman.
Not sure why
it. We
went
got
with
the
that
side view,
voice.
so we see him throwing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gracious.
Hey, ladies,
Look, this-
gather round. Okay. So what you see what I mean? I'm your handyman. I mean, so what are we doing? I mean, this feels like it's.
I don't know.
Why is this connecting so much?
Good text. I can't wait for Gary to meet Andy Rick.
Oh, yes.
Can you, Rick? I want it right in his face.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think putting him on the wheels has been just a great idea.
Oh, you're right. He should be on the wheel. Then he has to come
He
out.
has to sing
Yeah,
Handy
okay.
Man.
All right, but I was just a little taken back by the response to this yesterday.
Yeah, it's great.
All right.
There he is, laying there.
You know how you think it's a one segment deal, and then everybody's like, no, that's got to stay.
See something here.
So we'll see how
You
Handy
think about
Rick.
young Rick? He ever thought that would happen?
Greg, it's so funny. I thought, I said it. I thought that dream was over. You know it.
Yeah. And of course, I've brought
Well,
up
his
the-
mouth looks weird. You got to make his mouth look better than that.
since we go.
There you go.
Weird.
That's perfect.
Weird aspirations
What?
you had as a kid. You remember you also, and I brought this up, and you denied he wanted to be a field goal kicker.
Greg, don't bring that up.
You wanted to be.
Huh?
Because you could kick far, and you thought, hey.
By the way, I really could kick it a long way for.
I don't know if you were wanting to be a specialist.
No,
You just kick.
No, see, in those days, I thought the
but
kicker
you do
played.
remember being, and you were the only one that could kick it over the power line.
Right,
in the back of
yeah,
the house.
right.
But you thought, hey, I'm gonna be a kicker.
Greg, I'm going to share something.
Brag about it.
I'm going to share something I've never shared about that,
About the kicking.
about the kicking. So
I always want on 7th, 8th grade they let you kick off a couple of times, didn't they?
they did, but I was
Straight on kicker.
But,
Oh,
yeah, but I wanted to be a player who kicked. I didn't want to be a
I think you
special.
wanted to be a specialist.
Greg, they didn't exist then. How could I aspire for something that
You
didn't
wanted to
exist?
start it. On the pro level, they did.
Well, Greg, I didn't. That wasn't
And
seeing.
college, you loved Peter Kim.
No, I didn't. But when I had the foot injury in '82, have I ever mentioned that? I went outside because I thought I'd kind of recovered, and went outside to kick, and it hurt so bad when I kicked that ball. I realized my kicking days were over.
Rick, you could have kept kicking.
Right.
Jack Dempsey had half a foot.
Right.
And he held the record for years.
Right.
He did.
He had like a little nub.
Right.
Was
Plus,
that
you
fair?
knew that you had puppeteering to fall back on.
That's a great
so-
point. That is a great
You weren't as
point.
worried.
There's always the puppeteer.
Can't kick anymore. If I kick now, my foot feels like it's been electrocuted.
But it seems like I remember one time they let you kick off on 7th, 8th grade and you were fired up about it.
I did. I won. Well, let's face it, Greg. In the backyard, I was kicking monumental kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, yesterday, Adler, for the first time, actually saw me as a 12-year-old. He heard about it. And for some reason, Mom's giving us all a bunch of different pictures and stuff as she's moving into this retirement community. And there is my baseball picture from when I was 12. And
For
Adler,
some reason, his eyes are closed.
yeah, my eyes
I
are closed
know.
in it. I guess it's the one they didn't keep. It was one that Mom didn't buy.
He looks like a 20-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like I was wearing a high school baseball uniform. Except for my little baby face, you would not know. I mean, I'm like,
Playing for
I'm
Oxford
like, I'm
Lumber.
like the uniform like fits like a much older person, and that's when everybody thought I was going to be gargantuan. That's when everybody thought there's no telling how big this kid's going to be. And I just and I kind of leveled out.
Of course, you remember, and even in Little League football, we didn't go by like team names. We had sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
We played for Oxford Lumber.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we didn't. I played for Interstate Chevron one year.
Oh yeah, there was no you're sponsored and you get
And
to
then
be
you're the
something
A's
else.
or
I mean, by
gangbangers.
golly, the guy at Oxford Lumber wanted his company owned the jersey.
And they also sponsored a football team. Played for them too.
Yes, you talking about the Lumberjacks?
And then was it Miller Funeral Homes?
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
that's when we were
Oh,
younger.
yeah, that's
We
when
were
we
even
messed
younger
up.
than this picture. This the Miller Funeral Home was like we
One
were
league before. We were
one
10
league
and
down
11.
from that. So I guess what we were
10 and
10 and
11.
11.
That's
yeah.
when you had
No.
The
9 and 10.
abbreviation?
9 and 10.
Mhm. Yeah, that's-
11 and 12 was the picture you had.
Yeah,
So when it was 9 and 10.
when we were
before.
9 and 10, yes, Adler, we had to walk around the Little League field with MF on our hats.
right Miller
And then-
Funeral.
And no kidding. The next year, Rick moves to every other year we'd be in a different league because of my birthday and all that. So he moves on, and I stay at Miller Funeral Home, and we only had an M on the hat.
They changed
Everybody
it.
else had 2 letters. We had 1
Yeah.
because of all the ribbing that took place.
Every time we've told this story, it's true. You'll toughen up. You'll learn about life if you wear a hat out at the ballpark where teenage boys are, and
You're just a kid.
You're just a kid with MF on your hat.
Right.
You grow up really fast.
You do. It's confusing at first, Rick.
It
remember?
is.
And
It
then you
is.
go, wait a minute.
I'm like, why
I
are
like
they?
the sound of
They're
that.
calling us little something.
Yeah.
Right.
Why are they laughing?
Right.
But that was funny. Every other team in the league had 2 letters, whatever it was. We had M as it.
Well, yeah, they had to do something.
Yeah.
They had. You couldn't do a second year of that.
No.
and try to go visit your sick grandfather in the hospital with Miller Funeral Home on your shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors, free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil, free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. All righty, here we are. We're back. Well, the life we live, men, the life we live. So grateful to have all of you here today, hanging out with us. We have a lot to do coming up on the program. Also, men, don't forget tonight, the Forged Men's Conference, Tuscumbia, Alabama. There at Colbert Heights, First Baptist Colbert Heights, Scott Dawson, Granger Smith, and Charles Billingsley.
Yeah.
That all starts tonight. So I know you guys are in for a treat. I'm starting to get concerned. Can we? What's happening with our food? I mean, every time we turn around, there's a parasite on the lettuce. There's more than 1.5 million dozen egg cartons are recalled over salmonella contamination.
This was my number one email last night because Greg needs to get farm fresh eggs.
Yep.
They can be nasty too.
They can be nasty too. That's your response.
You think maybe more nasty?
More than 1.5 million sold in 6 states have voluntarily recalled themselves due to potential salmonella contamination.
All righty.
The USDA.
I like eggs.
They said Midwest Poultry Services initiated the voluntary recall affecting 1.5 and some change dozen cartons of white shell eggs. And what cartons are they in, Greg? Oh, he's going to launch. Brown cage-free shell eggs.
See?
Uh-oh. You said 6 states. What are those states?
So the old brown ones are causing problems?
Does it say in here?
Is that what you're saying, them, that everybody talks about how great they are?
Here we go. Here they come. Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, New Mexico, and unfortunately, Speedy, Mississippi.
Oh. So I got to bring my eggs back.
It affected 2 farms in Texas.
Are they sure about this time?
Yeah, they may come out tomorrow and go, sorry, guys. It was actually North Dakota.
It's actually Egg McMuffins at McDonald's.
Right. Watch out for Country Morning Grade A large 12-count eggs. Brookshire's Jumbo White Eggs 12-count.
I like Jumbo.
Also in the mix.
Double yolks.
So there we go. So now we got possible.
Well, I'll tell you
what, Greg, you can
get it right.
You just go to the backyard and get some, Greg. If you had a chance.
Yeah.
Those of you that have,
I don't like eggs that much that I would do that for it.
Those of you that do not know the symptoms of what you'd be dealing with salmonella poisoning, fever, and here it is back, diarrhea.
Explosive.
How about this? Diarrhea not as explosive as the other one, but could be bloody.
What,
Good night,
Rick? What's
Rick.
wrong? Well, you're just saying anything
What
today.
did we do,
Nausea.
man? Rick, let the puppet say that.
Okay.
Yeah, the puppet needs to be saying those kinds of things.
Yeah, and
Not you.
would you rather have explosive or that one?
I'm going with explosive.
I'm going with explosive.
Yeah, because that has a lot of things.
Yeah. There you go.
That's it. I'm buying chickens.
There you go.
Just explosive is kind of like riding a roller coaster.
Greg, just when you thought you could have
Yeah.
something because you were dining and your food was prepared by a Michelin starred chef, So
what?
Michelin, the Michelin count, that's when you're in a really fancy.
I
You don't know about the Michelin grading system?
Do not, Rick.
Very
Greg, we
popular.
talked about it on the
It's
show
incredibly
before.
popular.
Tires. I know about tires.
Well,
not-
by the way, it came from that same
It
family.
did.
What, they taste like tires?
They were
No.
they were trying to let people know when they were traveling.
Michigans.
They started suggesting restaurants and a little.
Never heard of
It
this.
was like a little pamphlet they put out or something.
I ain't never heard of
And they would grade these restaurants, and that went on to become now. If your restaurant gets some Michelin star,
Yeah.
that's big.
They should change the name. No, all I think is tire.
But
I don't want
anyway,
anybody that worries about tires.
Drive there, Greg. That's the point of it. Drive there.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's telling you to eat tires, Greg.
Well, that's the first thing.
Food doesn't taste like tires, Greg.
But you would think if you were in a Michelin starred restaurant,
Michigan.
Speedy, this is unfortunate for JC. It's in South Korea.
Oh.
Where that's different.
He is facing jail time. The chef is.
In Michigan.
For allegedly serving nearly 50,000 ants to diners.
Ants.
They were ants on the food, and he served it.
On purpose.
On purpose.
Yes.
Could they not see it? They couldn't see the ants?
It was a garnish. It was part of it.
Yep. The countries, theirs is different. They don't have the FDA, but they have a Ministry of Food and Drug Safety.
Okay.
Ants pretty good.
Discovered the violation
Protein.
through customers on social media posts and online reviews mentioning we're being served ants.
Oh, wow.
By the way, just you might want to go ahead. It says grasshoppers, mealworms, silkworm, locusts, and two spotted crickets also among the insects the government has approved as food. Ants are not approved.
Well, you might as well
You might want to
approve
pass
them.
that. You might want to pass that
Go
on
ahead
to
and
JC
approve them too.
JC may get mealworms, grasshoppers, silkworm, locusts, and crickets. Because they're approved.
Hey,
but you cannot serve people ants. And he did.
A super hipster friend of mine.
Here we go.
In Austin, Texas, works at a very nice Mexican restaurant, and they have to warn people that their margaritas, are you allergic to shellfish? Because if you're allergic to shellfish, you're also allergic to crickets. And they put cricket salt on the rims of the glasses at this very fancy Mexican restaurant in Austin.
But why would they do that?
Let's put salt on
it. It's salt and it has cricket. It's ground up crickets.
Why are we doing that? But let me try this again.
I don't know why they're doing
Okay,
that.
why would I want cricket salt over sea salt or just
Sea
salt?
salt to do it.
Everybody's all into this pink sea salt.
Oh,
Oh,
Good
my
night.
goodness.
Oh, I'm on that.
Of course you
The
are.
pink Himalayan salt.
Of course
You know who
you
else
are.
is? Tom Brady. We're the same. Me and Tom Brady.
Y'all are the same.
You're right.
Gracious.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's cricket salt.
Very
It's
similar.
it's a traditional thing. So for a while that it was something that they did, and then they kind of stopped because they were probably like, we should probably stop putting cricket dust on our drinks.
Yeah.
But it's back.
I mean,
So-
so the other not good enough?
Right.
Back to old Michelin chef.
Mhm.
So the ants, he's using ants, and they don't know they're eating them, or because it looked like to me the ants
You
were
could
just
see
on
'em,
top.
man.
No,
that you could see them.
They were seeing them, and I think what was happening was they were crying out to the world, "This is a violation. We shouldn't be being served as a garnish ants."
I don't want to eat
We
any.
shouldn't have like 4 or 5 ants here on our little rice ball that we're eating. And he just tried to be sharp and said, "I think eating ants is good." He worked it into his meal and got busted by the Ministry of Food Safety.
We've all accidentally ate ants. I'm
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, every day.
I got news for you. I've said it before, and it's not popular. You've accidentally eaten many things.
Oh,
What if there was a
of
list
course.
that came out one day and it said, "This is what you've eaten your whole life"? And you're like, "Oh God."
If you've ever gone to any Asian restaurant and you've eaten,
or drive-through. Never
Yeah.
know.
Or hospital food.
Ooh.
That'll have poop in it in a second.
And I will tell you what.
Yes.
What?
It happens all the time.
What are you talking about?
People get food from hospital food. You gotta watch it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All righty. Here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. If you missed hour one, catch it on the Daily Archive on the podcast or the YouTube channel. All right, so Vox seats coming up later on. We'll meet those folks at Burgess Ball Battle. Gary the Bulldozer Man, the Spur Master himself.
Hey, I mean, maybe you can have something.
Big birthday for him tomorrow. So we might hear from Gare today. He did not. He was not committal on that. So maybe he's not coming to the studio. I do know that.
Hey, I just can't do it. I mean, I was there 2 weeks ago in the studio with Chuck, and then I called in last week. I mean, I there's stuff I got to do. I mean,
so we may hear from him or we may not. Here's an interesting couple of interesting updates as far as the world. It looks like that tonight we will try it again as far as our country with the correspondence dinner. The one where someone tried to kill President Trump again.
Mm-hmm.
That one
We'll try it again.
We also, broke down not the greatest security out there. Looked a little lax in places, and we weren't quite sure why someone with the K9 patrol actually followed the potential killer into the very place where he was preparing his attack, and then just left him in there. That was weird. That was so weird. But Speedy mentioned it a minute ago. We've cut down from 2,500 down to, 600 and something people?
About 680, I believe. Or
yeah,
six,
we'll be
like
attending.
That.
We have a different location.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty smart.
It was, remember it was at the Washington Hilton, which they've had a lot of stuff there before, but now it'll be at the Waldorf Astoria.
Right. So we will see.
Astoria.
Yeah.
Astoria, I believe, something like that.
We got it. I know what you mean by that.
And actually, a Secret Service agent will be honored tonight, recognized because of his efforts in stopping.
That guy with the dog.
It was Victor Gonzalez will be honored tonight and recognized for his efforts in stopping Powell running through.
One person that won't be honored, guy who the dog was saying this guy's dangerous.
Yeah.
He's not.
We should honor the dog.
The dog had it. How about the dog had it?
Yeah.
When I don't understand, somebody never, of all the things that got explained, I never could understand that. Somebody explained that the women that are falling all over themselves and running are not Secret Service. They were just local.
Yeah.
Something like local.
It looked like
security.
TSA agents security. Almost because they were going through the checkpoints and stuff.
But the canine guy, I really wanted an answer on that. The dog literally pulls him over there to where the guy is in the closet.
Pulls him back.
Yeah. So
First Lady Melania Trump will not be there. Vice President J.D. Vance or Secretary of State Marco Rubio will not attend. They have prior commitments, and with the rescheduling, that's the case. But a lot of other cabinet members will be there, like Pete Hegseth, Scott Bessent, whatever his name is, and Howard Lutnick, among others.
All right.
So there'll be some folks there, but just not the first
Just
lady,
not really cool.
VP and Rubio.
All right, so just when you're feeling like, okay, surely we're learning our lessons on everybody trying to kill the president, okay?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you see that the White House has revealed that since January they've investigated over 10,000 threats?
10,000 threats.
They said it's at the highest ever.
You know, we learned in Michigan that we shouldn't let people climb up on top of buildings and lay down and get their guns set up, okay? Pennsylvania, I'm sorry. I always think that's Michigan. And it was something in Michigan, too?
Them tires.
Thank you. And then
restaurant tires.
Yeah, no, that's Michelin.
Michelin and Michigan are different words.
No, it's the Michigan man. But
Michigan man.
But anyway, then you think, okay, we've learned from the correspondent dinner, and then you have this doggone headline: Secret Service agent on J.D. Vance's detail investigated for allegedly leaking operational security info.
To what?
That's
you
nice.
can't even have a Secret Service. I mean, you can't. There goes the dog guy again. I mean,
dog guy.
Why?
Come on, dog, get out of there. Leave that guy alone.
Leave that potential killer alone.
Yeah.
He's got a president to assassinate. Come out of there.
Dog went back, tried to do it again.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, a member of the vice, a member of the Vice Presidential Protective Division, is now under an administrative investigation for potential criminal activity. The allegation, as I just said, is that he compromised the operations he was on by leaking out information about the vice president, where he would be, where he was going. Guys,
Sounds almost like a plan.
I mean, guys, I mean, this is they said that that any conduct that potentially threatens the safety of who we're supposed to protect will not be tolerated. Yeah. Is there any worse feeling? You know, because all we ever hear is, oh, these people are above the reproach. They're the finest that we have in the land. Their commitment to give up themselves to protect our president, our vice president, the first family. And I want to believe that that's always true. And I do have respect that most of them are that way. But apparently, not all of them. And that's a terrible feeling when you think, well, the one thing I need to be able to count on is that those of you in the Secret Service are not working against me. You wake up every day with your commitment to a higher calling, that you are prepared to protect these people, and you're letting out information to potentially expose them. That to me is one of the worst violations you can have.
Yeah, and so they believe this agent might have leaked something to MS Now. Is that it?
I don't know. But they can't be in that game. I mean, I've had the opportunity when some have retired, and you can't even get them to tell you stories.
Yeah,
you're like, so now tell me. But no,
tell me
I'm sorry,
really cool.
I can't do any of that. And you try to get them to get, every now and then you'll get some people are more desirable to actually work for and protect than others, but never, I didn't agree with them politically, so I wasn't going to protect them. I was trying to expose them. I've never met anybody like that, but apparently they exist. And you're right. Somebody says, remember, Rick, we're now training the current team of Secret Service. We have to go and train out of the pond in which we now fish. And our society's got a bunch of nut jobs in it now.
Yeah.
I mean, so they're in every aspect of life now.
The White House State Ballroom is projected to be finished September 2028. Let's get that. Let's make sure we meet that. We need this thing.
Yeah.
I saw a funny video where Lil Wayne, the rapper, was invited to perform at the White House during the Obama, maybe it was during the Biden administration, I forget. But he was talking about how he gets there and he was like, I don't even get to go inside. We're in a tent out back. What is it? I don't even get to go inside the White House. What is this?
Yeah.
So it's been a problem for a while, and I assume that events like this will end up taking place there in the future.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. And I think that's one of the plans, you're right, is to get that finished so that you have a secure place where you can have these things.
Yeah.
Not just put up a tent,
Yeah. All right, we'll be back. So that's some things going on today. So the correspondence dinner rescheduled for tonight. And unfortunately, somebody on J.D. Vance's security team being investigated. Much more to cover today, including unscreened phone calls still to come. Burgess ball battle still out there. And we might hear from Gary today, his birthday tomorrow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, so with it being the Friday edition today, we will go to some maybe early reach outs to you, the audience. It's rare that we do unscreened phone calls at this portion of the show. But on a Friday, sometimes we're kind of cutting up a little bit, getting ready for the weekend. So we're a little more daredevilish with the unscreened phone calls. So we're opening them up now. In a rare moment during this time, you can call unscreened phone calls. Now, here's how it works. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text on that line anytime, but in these special moments, you can call as well, and then we hear from you. Now, Burge, what would get my call ended pretty quick? Well, you're a rambler. You can't quite get to the point. You're kind of talking in circles, and the audience is dying. If I sense they're dying, then we'll end that. Another is you could have bad quality. You didn't turn your radio down. You didn't mute your TV. You have a bad cell. That would be the end of the call. Or if you made the horrible choice to try to be inappropriate and lack just a smidge of class. That also would end your call as well. So if you're in line, here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. So on the topic of the left laners from yesterday, I got something that's a bit more lighthearted that I like to do. It's more so to the people that decide to weave in and out of traffic on, like, for example, 280. And they get caught at the same exact light as you do 5 seconds later. I just look at them out my driver's side window, and I either give them a thumbs up or a very, very, very slow clap.
that is, and I've seen those people fly by you only to be at the same red light you're at. That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, it's Jonah. I'm the guy that's going to barber school. If y'all remember me calling in,
we do.
But I'm leaving next week to go to New York City to start, and I'm enjoying my Blaze TV. Just wanted to let y'all know I'm still listening and love y'all and keep it up.
Thank you, and good luck.
Go all the way to New York.
When you get that done, let us know. We'll all come in for a cut.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, buddy. God bless you.
Not all do a good flat top.
Boy, a flat top. Anybody willing? Well, they're just pretty much down to me and you, Adler. Not enough left over here with these two.
Can't do I can't. You said we all come in for a haircut.
Yeah, sorry.
It's video drive.
Just a habit.
Sorry.
Maybe he could take it and shave your head or something.
Maybe
clean you up.
buff that thing.
What do y'all think? Do you think I've got too big a face for a flat top?
Yes.
I don't know.
Thanks,
Kate's
Adler.
got a
Thanks for
flat
not
top.
having-
His face is pretty big.
Now you're right, but it does look like he looks like a cube.
Especially with that stash he's got with him.
Right. He looks like Minecraft.
I wish you'd have started growing a mullet for the tour, like back in February, not cut it anymore.
Hey.
You?
Is you letting it?
Oh.
No,
You see a little you see a little something back here,
It'd be a skullet with me.
That'd be
Rick
awesome.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Awesome.
Morning, guys. Yogi here.
Hey, buddy.
Yokester.
Hey, Yogi, I'm hurt.
Yeah, Yogi.
Hey, now this is serious. Did you see the text about Hobie and his knee scooter? I'm an expert on them. I've had one for about 10 weeks now.
Oh, man. Yeah, he's got two of them. He's got one that he takes on the road and one he keeps at the house.
Oh, okay. Because what I saw him on the road, that one with those little front wheels and the brakes, that's not good. You need the disc brakes and the big front wheels.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And watch out for the little rocks, I understand.
Oh, yeah.
That wheel will stop pretty
yes,
quickly.
it will. Too small a wheel for that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Burge, I hate that you're no longer able to kick due to the foot injury in 1982, but by God, you're one hell of a puppeteer.
Golly, that's funny. That is hilarious.
Yeah, still got a gift.
That was a good call.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Steve from Ardmore, Alabama.
Stevie.
I just want you to know I bought some ancient salt from Utah, and it had an expiration date on it. Y'all have a great day.
And it had an expiration date. Yeah, I'm out. You didn't see that coming, did you guys? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That was so good.
See there? That's the kind of stuff you can't have.
See,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Madeline Mark. I just want to call and say hey, but listen, I didn't realize Chuck Norris passed away. And as far as Alabama football goes, let me know about 2 weeks before football comes on.
You don't know? You ain't going to know, Mark?
Oh, my goodness.
Wait, did he say just now?
Realize Chuck Norris died.
Mark, where you been?
Mark, you're going to have to get internet. Okay, I'm just telling you.
No, Rick, he's depending on us to let him know 2 weeks before football.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
That's
Go.
hilarious.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, it's been a while.
Maybe calling for patches.
And I got some news for you.
Got some news for me. What's
Okay.
up?
And I got some news for you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Went to the doctor. They found a lump on my face, and it was my nose.
Oh, my goodness. He said he found a lump on his face and it was his nose.
Larry with the dad joke.
Time out. Why did he tell it to Adam?
I like that joke.
I loved it. Thank you, Larry.
Yeah,
Larry, that's funny.
How do you feel about puppets?
Take care.
Where are you going? Where are
Okay.
you going,
Take
Larry?
care,
There you
Larry.
go. Bye, Larry.
Take care, Larry.
We ain't heard from Larry.
I'll tell you,
haven't.
Larry.
I like it when Larry comes.
Has taken some heat from somewhere.
I know.
Because he's very cautious about not over calling or being on too long.
Well, you know,
Larry.
they've gotten kind of busy going to that little farm and
We love
milking
it.
the cows and stuff.
What?
Why are we
Milking
talking
cows?
Something
about?
about that.
What are you
Oh,
talking
my
I
about?
don't know. Just
He
kinda
got some
busy.
udder cream.
Are you talking
hey.
about my dairy patch?
He still texts, though. Boy, they've been getting a lot of patches in from all of y'all.
What we do is we go, Carol and I go up here and we pull on the teats.
Get it on the upstroke and the downstroke.
Rick Burgess Show. Screen
Greg
phone
Burgess.
calls. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
if you're good.
Yeah, if you're real good.
Morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good.
Is that when you kind of?
Well, I just wanted to give a shout out to the new guy y'all got on the show, Rick the Handyman.
Oh, yeah. Rick the handyman has come
Sitting
alive.
right
Yeah,
beside Speedy.
he can hear you.
That's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Got an idea for y'all.
Okay.
So, you know, dove season's coming up. Y'all got the farm. You got Gary.
Hey.
You know, what else could you need other than a paid dove hunt for the Rick Burgess Show? $100 a gun. But the catch is we got to have Gary cooking.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you.
He's not getting too uppity for that, is he? Somebody sent a picture of you with a flat top, and it is priceless.
By the way,
You might need to do
I'm
that.
doing it.
Golly.
I'm doing
might
it.
need to do
I'm
that.
doing it. I got to capture that picture and show it to Sherry today.
You need that.
Email
haircut.
that picture to us, please.
Please get that
Oh.
haircut.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I'm pretty good. You take your little dove and you wrap it in a piece of bacon. Maybe put a little jalapeno on there.
Rick, $100 a gun.
Yeah. $100 a gun. Raise a little money for a charity.
Yeah, a little this and that.
So, you know.
Hey, I have to tell you what, that flat top look.
God,
you need to
good.
consider it.
I'm telling you, I think that's a nice way to finish out, I think.
I think it is.
You know, like my final years, I go flat top only.
That's it.
God, that's good. That guy right there means business.
Yeah, he does. Well, Greg, what if he shows up for 2 days?
Boy, he's excited, fired up.
Oh, think he's ever been hot? You want to hear anybody talk about being hot?
No,
You know, that'd feel better underneath the hard hat for handy rig.
It would.
You know?
Yeah, it would. I'm telling you, that flat top hat's got potential.
It does.
All right, we'll be back. Bottom of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show. Continuing right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Won't be long. September the 11th, Montgomery Performing Arts Center. It'll never be the same. Not after we're done. So if you don't have your tickets, grab those. We'll see you there. Then after that on the Starkville, then we'll have the cruise, and then we'll come back from the cruise, and it'll be Huntsville on the 9th of October, and then Birmingham wraps up the tour on the 16th. The same night, our Arrivals Air Supply playing across the street. Hilarious. Well. Being friends with us is not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing. I'm so sorry, and I've already had to apologize to a friend. And really, it's one of those things where you try to do a good deed. I don't know whoever came up with the phrase "no good deed goes unpunished," but they were right on it. So last night, Sherry and I are leaving today for Missouri, and hopefully we'll see all of you at First Baptist in Dexter, Missouri. Men's event tonight, women's event tomorrow morning, marriage event Saturday night. Then I'll preach on Sunday, both services. So we're leaving behind, because of that Sunday, our normal Sunday responsibilities at our own local church, right? Which Sherry and I are in leadership in a Sunday school class. They want to call it life group, but where I come from, it's Sunday school. Okay. So anyway, Sherry says last night, oh, by the way, have you just double checked to remind everybody that we're not going to be here Sunday? So the co-leader of the class, he and his wife, is Calvin Kelly. Mm-hmm. Okay. So he's supposed to teach this Sunday, and a little reminder, we're not. And then of course, Benny and Caroline Rose are kind of the directors of the class, administrative. Mm-hmm. Okay, take roll, that kind of stuff. So
somebody to keep y'all in line.
Yep. So I shoot a little text last night to Calvin, let him know I'll be praying for him. Know that he'll handle it well. Reminder, Sherry and I'll be out of town. He fires back, no problem. We'll all be praying for y'all. Hope it goes well. So that's the last thing I did before I went to bed. Trying to get down the hall in the middle of the night to get to work today. I'm going out the door carrying a bag of trash. For some reason, I don't know why, our trash is always full every single morning when I'm ready to leave. Oh. And you go, well, I got to take that out. I don't want Sherry to get up and have a full thing of trash and whatever.
Why don't you check it the night before?
All of a sudden, I hear in my pocket a phone ringing. Not my phone ringing, someone I'm calling's phone.
You
ringing.
hear, okay.
And I look down and I'm calling Calvin Kelly.
Oh, no.
I've done that here.
At 3:50 in the morning. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And I just stop it. Right. And I'm like, hey, I hope that didn't wake you up. That's a butt dial. No need to call me back whenever you see this. He immediately replies.
Yeah, of course he does, because you woke him up.
Because I woke him up.
And when it rings that time of the night,
Oh,
it's never good. So you panic.
I'd love for you to check in with him now and go, did you ever go back to sleep? Or was he up? Did he go, that's it?
That's happened to me here because I'll call Texas.
Yeah.
I'm texting
And
right
it's
now to ask
like
him that.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I go to hang it up, all of a sudden I'll accidentally hit something. It'll call either Lisa, my mom.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
People,
They're like, what?
They're not very happy about it.
Of course, you put emoji in it, but
oh no, which one?
A bird.
Thumbs up.
Bird.
He gave me a ha. Said, I'm so sorry I was
Then
going
he
to work.
laid there wide awake.
Mm-hmm.
Staring at the ceiling.
He's like he's one of those kind of people like we've talked about. We all have them. None of us, by the way, I love y'all, but none of y'all I would ever say this about. Like you wish you could be as nice as they are.
Oh, except for me.
Like, yeah. They're like really super kind people, caring.
Yeah.
You know, very
But
much.
they're real. Like Speedy's that way, but he's just faking.
That's I didn't talk yet. Notice I didn't include Speedy in
Why
that.
is everything back on me?
Right. Notice I didn't include Speedy on
I
that.
was checking the room.
Right. Speedy has a presentation that is incredible.
Which works.
So
It
now you
works.
think everybody's
Yes,
gonna think I'm a fake.
No, you're not a
everybody.
fake.
Just,
you
70,
overgreet.
70 for.
There's a real. You have
so
a.
now this is on me.
Great.
Oh, we're talking about Calvin Kelly.
Right. You have a
woke
sincere.
up.
You have a sincerity that is to be applauded.
Yeah.
But then there's a booster button you have.
There it is.
That's
a good.
That's it right there. It comes from a great place.
It's like Indy cars where they have that passing gear. They
There's
get
nothing. There's nothing.
So
fake
now
about it.
y'all know me.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm just trying to do enough for both of
right.
us.
And you do it well.
You wear me
Oh
out.
no.
You do it well.
Oh no. Okay, good. He put back. I did what you said, Speedy. Did you go back to sleep? Very quickly, but it's always good to hear from you.
But
Not
you know
at that
what?
time in
Back,
the
back to
morning.
him being so nice.
So nice.
He's probably telling you that so you won't worry about it. In
Well,
fact,
I'd
he
have told
didn't.
He doesn't want me to be burdened by what I did to him.
Right.
I'd have said, "Hey, thanks for waking me
I
up."
wish I had that kind of. I wish I had that kind of character.
What are you 4?
Right. So, right. But see, when like you said, what y'all just said, when we fire off one of those, see if you fire off one at normal life, it's bad.
Yeah,
People
but-
wonder why you're calling, but you fire them off when we do.
And you think about that panic they got before they realized what's happening.
My goodness.
You pretty much ruined his day, Rick. Good job.
Thanks. So I realize now somebody's saying, Rick, you know 2 Calvins. I do. And have a
Both white.
and have a cousin named Calvin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. Did I know that?
They call him Cal. It's different.
It's a little
I don't know that you've ever
Legally.
told me that.
Oh yeah. He's earthy too.
Right.
I like Adler.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a cool guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How come you've never really mentioned?
Well, I mean, we don't spend a tremendous amount of
So
time.
you say a
with him.
cousin?
Yeah. First
It's not-
First cousin.
First
too.
cousin.
It's not the one y'all hit on, is it? No, like, I
guy.
mean, like, is it? No, I know
it's
it's
a
a guy, but is
guy.
it in the same family? Is
No,
outside? Is
no. And
Yeah.
that not only was that like a third cousin, that was also someone who was adopted. That does not count.
Well, y'all were battling for her, weren't you?
No,
She was
don't
adopted.
pull me
I don't
in
know how
on
many more times I got to say that. She was adopted. It was free game.
Yeah.
Okay. So ain't nothing against the law about that. Okay. So
Who won that?
The
battle?
laws of nature.
75.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
You don't.
Nope. I really don't.
See what it feels like being over there?
So just because you're faking it, everybody, don't take it out on me. Don't drag me in your little story.
Greg, also from Text Nation, and Speedy, you can chime on this now. See, it's a new day with you and music. Someone, which I think they're wrong because we actually have said this, said, I've listened to this show a long time. I've never heard you and Greg and Adler and Speedy, they didn't say Speedy, but they should, mention Steve Miller Band. Well, sure we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't go nuts over them.
Where are you on Steve Miller Band? Adler?
I listened to him yesterday.
That's interesting. I'd like to know what song.
I listened to The Joker.
It was actually Fly Like an Eagle remix.
Not my favorite.
Remix.
Not my favorite.
Not my favorite. I
Take
never liked
Money and
Fly Like an
Run's
Eagle.
pretty good. Swing Town's okay.
No, it's not.
Remember we had an 8-track of it?
Yeah. The problem
Gotta
is,
get down
and by the
to
way,
the
I
swing
saw
down.
Jim Gaffigan on Comedians in Cars with Coffee.
Yeah.
Jim Gaffigan had Jerry Seinfeld down. I'm talking about down, laughing hard when Jim Gaffigan took issue with the song Abracadabra. He's like, why would Steve Miller do that?
That is hard.
He goes, where was the person that said, hey, you got a good reputation. Don't do this.
I agree with
you know it.
1,000%.
He goes, where was the person that stopped Steve Miller from doing agriculture? You got a good catalog. You don't need this.
Oh, he's so right.
You're right. It's a bad song.
I want to reach out and grab you. It's terrible. So I'm pretty much, with Steve Miller, I'm pretty much take the money and run, Rockin' Me.
Keeps mine.
That's a little overplayed.
You don't like Rockin' Me?
It's been played too much.
The Joker.
The Joker's the best.
Possibly his best work.
Yeah.
Even though when you see, you can't sing that with your kids because he's a midnight toker.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But that opening line, some people call me the Space Cowboy.
I mean, it's a weird song. But
It's a very weird song, but
I like it a lot.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And his analogy of a tree and all that, you got to watch that.
Yeah, you
You
got to
really
watch
want
it.
to shake your peaches.
Yeah, okay. No need to say it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
But I give Steve Miller.
Adler's actually used that line.
Greg, how about this?
It worked.
How about this? I saw Steve Miller live. Anybody else?
No. Ooh, did I? Let me think.
I did.
Where?
At Oak Mountain Amphitheater.
There was a best of bit for that. What was that?
Easy.
Opening somebody or headline?
Headline.
No.
Yes, I think so.
You took time.
Right. You know who I took? Sherry Bodine.
Huh.
Ooh, what about Jungle Love?
One of our early days. Jungle Love's good. As a kid, I loved Jungle Love. As a kid, I loved Jungle Love. Had the 45.
Crazy.
You treat me like I was an ocean. Okay.
Crazy.
Wasn't him and Boz Scaggs in the same band when they were like teenagers?
They were they went to the same high school. Okay. Did you know that? How about if your high school cranked out Boz Scaggs and Steve Miller? That's pretty good. By the way, I don't know where are we on Boswell Scaggs?
Oh, he's all right.
Lido Shuffle.
Yeah. Look what you've done to me.
Oh, so you'll take Urban Cowboy soundtrack. You'll go Urban soundtrack.
I don't know.
Urban Cowboy, come on, man. Wait a minute, I can tell. Look what you've done to me. Touches Greg a little bit. He don't mind it.
I like the movie.
You don't mind that song, do you?
That's okay.
Huh?
I don't love it.
Hope they never end this song.
Yeah, that's okay. Ain't no Lido Shuffle.
This could take us all night long. Now I know why you're trying to get us to cover that in the Mr. Lucky segment.
right.
I thought the audience was
Right, yeah.
I need to revisit that Urban Cowboy soundtrack. There's a lot of hits.
Careful, I'm gonna have
Georgia's on there.
I'm gonna have Handyman sing the hits. Be careful.
Oh yeah. Somebody said, Rick, I think I was there. Oh, I love Lowdown. Lowdown's a great song.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm not great on JoJo.
Yeah.
JoJo, dig those spinning lights. Except when I had certain shorts on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, thank you for being with us today. Jet Airliner, guys, we forgot that on Steve Miller's catalog. That's not a bad song. For some reason, I don't love it like I once did, but it's not bad. You're right. All right, so
does the Steve Miller logo strike you guys as cool?
Yeah, I remember.
The horse thing?
I remember it was a cool logo.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was, yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Any other bands have a really cool logo that you guys think is cool?
Van Halen's is cool.
Yeah, Van
that's
Halen's
pretty
is
cool. Even though they ripped off Jimi Hendrix.
Mr. Lucky's is cool.
Mr. Lucky's real cool.
Steve Miller, I forgot about that.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers when it has that little heart with it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's good. So yeah, there's some really nice.
Iron Maiden, Eddie.
Thanks, Greg.
What about the Rolling Stones' tongue? Y'all think that's cool or no?
You ever read the background on that? Where that came from?
I'm scared too, Rick.
No, it's they were just talking about this artist that sent them to him and all this, but yeah, to me, it's got some connotations that are
not great.
Not great.
AC/DC's kind of simple with the lightning bolt.
That's not bad. I don't want to chime in there.
That is
good.
Good call.
That's good.
Aerosmith, they've got the the wings and the A.
Yeah, it
and
ain't
all
bad.
that.
ZZ Top has a great logo.
What is theirs again?
Mm-hmm.
It's two Z's in top.
But the way the Z's
okay,
look.
thank you, Greg. That's helpful.
How to do it. By the way, there's someone from Colorado. You remember it, Speedy. I don't.
Hank Jr.'s got the Ruger.
Yeah, he said that he sent us a handyman song that was AI so Adler could play it.
Yeah.
When?
Because we were going to do the James Taylor thing, but we're realizing, Adler would have to try to cover it up every time we played it.
Yeah.
So somebody gave us an AI handy song. I kind of remember that.
Barely.
But we didn't keep it. Maybe that meant we didn't think it was, no offense.
I don't remember.
I don't know if it didn't hit us right. I don't know what happened. But, maybe we can go back and revisit it if he wants to send it again. But I kind of remember that. Speedy, you said you did remember it?
Yes.
Greg, do you remember it?
No.
Adler?
Barely.
Okay. So, said I visited y'all last November.
It sounded something like this. Love, you wouldn't lie to me.
Greg, your love of that song is interesting.
It's a little disturbing.
That's what it sounded like.
Right. So,
y'all were listening.
I'm trying to think of another really cool band logo that's really awesome.
We're not. There's something out there we're not thinking.
I know, and I'm trying to think of it right now. Molly Hatchet.
The album artwork.
Yeah, their epic artwork was cool.
Right, yeah.
Kansas, too. They had some strange looking stuff.
If you had to go see Kansas or Molly Hatchet, who you can go see?
Ooh.
You can't see them both. Which one would you go see?
And they're all original members in their heyday.
Right, I guess we're bringing people back from the dead probably.
Yeah.
But yeah. And,
Well,
and,
I
and
actually
Danny,
did
is
see
Danny Joe Brown dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did see Molly Hatchet.
I didn't ask that. I asked if you had to see Kansas or Molly Hatchet, which one would you see?
I think I'd go Kansas.
Interesting. I think I would too.
Yeah.
I would too, yeah.
Back to the
And I love Molly Hatchet, don't get me wrong.
Greg has made a case, I'm sorry, real quick, on Kansas. Greg has made a case that Carry On My Wayward Son is the greatest classic rock song of all time.
I'm just talking about the way, everything about it. Great vocals, great guitar playing.
It is a great song.
Great hooks. Great riffs.
It's a perfect song, I think.
Carry on. It's just got, it builds, but not too long. It's not too long
everything
of a build.
about it.
Good chorus, good hook.
Yeah.
Stairway to Heaven, you could probably argue takes too long to get there.
I agree.
It does. Absolutely. I agree.
You've made a good case for Carry On, Greg.
ELO logo.
That's pretty cool.
Good logo.
Boston,
good logo.
Boston, good logo.
Yes, Journey has the cool wings things.
You know, Boston, when I first saw it, I didn't realize it was a guitar. And then made it into a spaceship. And the dome has the city of Boston skyline in it.
Pretty nice.
It took me a while to figure all that out.
What are you talking
Great
about?
album.
Speedy, what you got an update?
No, I was just saying to jog y'all's memory. You remember he
it
wrote
is a
the
guitar,
Handyman
Greg.
song,
Yeah,
an
you
AI
know that.
song, and then he came to the Vox Seats and we even interviewed him about it. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm the one that did that." We're like, oh my gosh!
Oh, yeah, we forgot all of that.
Really?
We forget
I
all
can't
that.
remember the
No,
song.
I mean
though.
that's what I remember.
Yeah, but I can't remember the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was in the studio and everything. By the way, that Boston logo, when you finally realize what it is, it becomes cooler by the minute.
Yes, I didn't realize it's a guitar. I thought it was just a UFO. It's a guitar, guys.
It's a UFO guitar.
I was going to say, somebody said the Black Crowes, and I said, no, that's too patriotic.
Right.
USA.
By the way, I bought that shirt that has the.
You did.
It made everybody boo. And
Now, did
just
you
'cause I
mean to
love
order a
America
size
and Black Crowes.
Say, did you mean to order a size too small?
That's
or?
all they had.
Oh,
That's all I had.
One time.
I mean, it fits, but it fits.
Barely. Yeah, I need to cut down on the carbs and the brisket.
Oh, that brisket. Bring it on.
By the way, still problems.
Speedwagon's a good one.
It's a good one. Still problems out there with the Obama Center. A lot of subcontractors and people not getting paid.
Ain't getting paid.
And what was presented, who would have ever thought that the government would present some program that didn't turn out to be quite like everybody thought when the implementation took place? That never happens. They have, there's companies right now that worked on the Obama Presidential Center, and they have been stiffed for nearly $4 million. And we have one that said, I've had to shut down my entire company and lay off 25 union workers. See, that's not really helping the union. Mike Owen, he said, I still have not been paid, and the financial fallout has forced me to abandon about a half a dozen other construction jobs, and I'm now on the verge of collapse.
Worst thing ever happened.
I've had to
to him.
lay off close to 30 people, including 25 union workers. I'm one of the many subcontractors that have not been paid.
What's the deal? The funding wasn't there, and they were just hoping it
I
would
don't
get
know.
to there?
Let me
People
tell you-
who committed to donate didn't?
Yeah, let me tell you what's sad. He goes,
Now, I didn't get what I'm owed, but I ended up getting a few checks after I'd already laid everybody off. But the damage was done. It was far too little and far too late. Owen said the projected losses for his company was $3.9 million in losses tied to delays, rework, labor overruns, changing in the project demands right in the middle of it. I spent months negotiating with Lakeside Alliance, the project's construction manager, before going public that I could not get paid. And now he's had to shut his company down.
Wow.
But keep in mind now, don't miss, when this was being built, what were we told? We're going to work with minority-run companies only, and we're going to give back to the community, and we're going to do quota type presentations, and they claim they were going to help all these minority-owned companies, but a lot of them, they actually did the opposite and are running them into the ground or have run them into the ground.
Wow.
So remember, all this PR talk, all these things that sound good, so many times when it comes down to implementation, it's based on the fake world, not the real world. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it night starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody ready to go? Brand new hour. Speedy Greg Adler. All up in the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You better believe it. Somebody say amen. You can also text us 888-624-4869. And if you missed the first 2 hours, miss those first 2 hours, catch it on the archive today. So SEC Media Days are continuing. And, of course, one that was highly anticipated on SEC Media Days, Lane Kiffin. And Nick Saban also was talking at SEC Media Days, even though he's not currently coaching. Certainly still a voice that everyone wants to hear. So Lane Kiffin is answering questions, and he was talking about, for some reason, they've got him back talking about diversity at Ole Miss again, even though he's now the head football coach at LSU because of some past comments that he allegedly made. But anyway, he's talking about his father has passed away, and he's talking about when he was growing up. There were two people that he thought just would never die. So he talks about that in this conversation.
Yeah, and it's a long way home. I was like, how is he going to get there after this guy asked this question about diversity? It's a long way home, but a good answer from Lane here.
Okay, all right.
When you were at Ole Miss, you led them to the third most wins in the conference since 22. You had 10 players drafted or signed as free agents in the 25 draft, 8 players drafted or signed as free agents in the 26 class. You had a top 4 portal class each of the last 3 portal cycles you were there. Jackson Dart, first-round pick. Yet in a Vanity Fair article, you said Oxford diversity hurt you in talent acquisition. So is it your belief that if there was a little bit more diversity, all those numbers I cited could have been even better?
I had a feeling that was going somewhere. You were doing like really positive stuff the whole way through. I'm like, man, this guy's good. It sounds like you should go work for Jimmy Sexton, man. You're like going a good direction there. You know, I made a challenging decision and change. And I think as I look back to that, I thought I could find a way for everybody to understand. And now as I look back later on, that was never going to happen.
Correct.
And I made a decision that I changed jobs. And as I get older and I go through things and losing both parents, I was actually talking to Ross Dellinger, and I kind of said something that might sound kind of funny to you, but you know, I watched the Hulk Hogan special, and I realized something. I was like, we're all going to die. And so some of the things that we put importance on, we worry about, and what this person says and that, like, really aren't going to matter. And when I lost my dad, I started thinking that, and I really started thinking, when I grew up, there were two people that I thought just wouldn't die. My dad and Hulk Hogan. And then I watched that special and realized, like, Hulk Hogan died too. Like, there's no way Hulk Hogan was ever going to not wrestle and die. And he did. And so it just made me reflect really on, like, I can't be so concerned about little things and what people say and this. And you got to make decisions. You got to go with them.
Yeah, and so there you go. I thought that was a...
I'm still trying to figure out, did he say the thing about diversity or not?
He did. In fact, he continues here and clarifies the diversity comment.
Okay.
Things and you make really good decisions and you make poor decisions. And that was a poor usage of a term that I believe, just like many coaches that have been there for, was factual, but over the course of a long interview was bad timing and bad usage of the word. So it is what it is. I apologize when I said it, and moving on.
There you go.
Yeah, well, look, it's, you know, we've gone through change in our career, and I understand you do try when it first starts. Is there a way that I can do this that every single person out there will be okay? And when you make change like this, he said, I realized that's actually impossible. And I think for him, I think he foolishly, as he said, throughout the diversity thing, almost like trying to say, is there any way I can make everybody feel better about what I did? You know, I'm going to throw something out that maybe people go, well, if he don't want to be in that culture, and you know, and then he realizes I was just doing that to try to, you know, get people off of me. And then I look back and go, well, that was a dumb comment. That just made things worse for me. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
But I think he was taking so much heat, you know, because on one side you go, I think this is what I need to do at this point in my career, in my life. But I'm upsetting people that never wanted me to make any change whatsoever. I know they're going to be bothered. I know the people that are excited about the new thing I'm doing, they're here. I'm hung between these two worlds. And I think he tried to find a way to appease everybody. And as he said correctly, that is impossible. And he said a dumb thing, and he shouldn't have said it. So there you go.
I don't know if he's doing it on purpose, but have y'all noticed that he's using his hands exactly the way Coach Saban does?
Really?
Did you notice that? Anyway, I don't think he's doing it on purpose. That's just how he
picked it
probably
up.
talks. But
Well, and see, this is like exactly what you're talking about. So like anything goes up for debate, like this new intro I just played right here. I love that introduction song under it. Hey, you must not know the audience. See? So I guess I do know some of them, but it's like everything that we throw out, especially when it deals with music and intros and it really bits, there's never, ever 100% of the audience that goes, yeah, or 100% of the audience that goes, I agree with you, that's bad. They all have their own opinions. And what you have to do is say, we're going to make decisions about what we think we need to do in order to have, you know, a show that most of the people like. But then even inside a show that people like, even the people who like it still have moments they don't like.
Yeah.
And it's impossible to land in perfection. But the fact that we're all still here this far down the line, I think a lot of times we get it right more than we get it wrong. But we don't always get it right. So, and I think he realized no one does.
Yeah.
So the next one's funny because now it's what people want to hear. Tigers linebacker Whit Weeks asking about having Lane Kiffin as coach and girlfriend's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about
that
that.
would be weird. So here he is on that. Yeah.
Right side, third row.
Lane Kiffin used to just be your girlfriend's father, but now he's also your head coach. How has that affected your relationship with him on and off the field this year?
It hasn't affected my relationship with him at all. I know that when we go in that building, everybody in our building has the same mindset and the same goals. And when you're in that building, you're there for work, and we like to have a lot of fun up there too. But at the end of the day, it is work. And then whenever we leave, it's cool. He's my girlfriend's dad. At the end of the day, it is what it is. When we're outside the building, just hanging out, cutting up, like it's cool. But it doesn't affect anything in the football building.
A little awkward. Makes us all feel weird.
Awkward. Is he one of the brothers?
Hate to see him in that situation.
He did go on to talk about some interesting X's and O's about LSU, if you guys want to hear that.
I don't.
Okay.
I will say this. You realize right now he's in a situation he can't break up with his girlfriend.
Gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
He can't break up with his girlfriend. I mean, if he does, he has to go face his coach when she goes crying to her dad. Do you realize the situation he's in?
Ghost her a presidential dumper.
He can't.
He better do
He
it
can't.
right.
He's stuck.
He has to marry that girl.
He does.
He has to marry that girl.
He does.
But Adler, I do want to get Saban in before the break because Saban basically talks about what we just talked about, but he's directing it at players because there's players right now that live in a world, which we live in too, but that everything they do is critiqued by people that they don't know who they are. We get critiqued every day on social media, on Text Nation, on chat rooms, whatever, by anonymous people. And I think Saban needs to remind us of something too. But he says this to the players: you can't worry about what people are doing on social media. And it's a funny line. Here he goes.
Because they were all into this social media and what everybody thought of them. I would say to them, why do you care about what some fat guy running around in his underwear, living in his mother's basement, puts on social media about what kind of player you are? Why does that matter?
It's amazing, is it not?
But it does.
That's how they were raised.
I didn't love the audio there, but you got the idea.
I got it.
I think it was great. Yeah.
Some fat guy in his underwear in his mother's basement.
All right, we'll be back. Our number, you got it, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Text us or call us, and more unscreened phone calls coming later. Vox seats will be here in the Burgess Ball Battle, and Gary's birthday's tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. We're back. Won't be long from Tex Nation. Yeah, a lot of you are tracking behind. We have already talked about Pavia being waived by the Ravens even before training camp. And yes, we did mention that Gary's birthday is tomorrow, actually several times. So, but yeah, and we don't know whether they're going to hear from Gary or not. He said we may or may not, but he's definitely not coming up here. Hey, I can't just go up there every week. Okay.
All right, Gary.
I mean, I know, but everywhere I go, guess what people keep asking me?
And what you got?
Does anybody know what everybody keeps asking me?
Oh, yeah.
When you going to be on the show again?
When?
Mm-hmm. So anyway, we may hear from Gary, we may not. But yes, we do know his birthday's tomorrow. Gary turns 69. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Let me tell you something. If you're looking for earbuds that don't look ridiculous and are about half the price of the other premium audio brands with multi-point connectivity, pairing 2 devices at once, noise cancellation, ergonomic design that fits snug and stays put no matter what you're doing, then buy Raycon.com/big boxes for you. And oh, by the way, we'll throw another 20% off on there for you. Find those at rickburgessshow.com too, under the sponsors. Now, Speedy, I know this probably makes you uncomfortable. And we do have a Hobie update coming next segment as well.
Okay.
We're getting
We do?
updates.
Oh, yeah.
Hobie is traveling to Vegas today to go see the Backstreet Boys again.
With a busted up
With a
Achilles
busted up
on a
Achilles.
knee scooter.
He's on a knee scooter, and it does not look pretty. But let me talk. I know this is about now, Greg, you've been following this pretty well too, Adler maybe to some degree. This is that at one time in the last several years, John Bon Jovi, his voice was completely blown up, lost, requiring surgery.
Yeah. We all saw the special.
His own wife, he said, told him it was not good tonight, and he knew it was time to do something. And he's gone through this whole process of trying to get his voice back. I saw the documentary, and he says that his voice is back. He's doing a tour. I think it's called Bon Jovi Forever.
Yeah, I think he's doing like a residency. They do it.
Yeah.
Madison Square Garden.
Madison
Yeah,
Square
she
Garden.
had to share it with Taylor Swift. You remember?
And
he was there.
And I know, Speedy, I know this is like handling fine china every time he goes to the stage. From what I'm gathering, most people are saying that he is singing pretty good. Yeah. You said you've noticed a little more help from the crowd and the other band members.
Yeah.
But last night, Speedy, this is what you would not have wanted.
Last night?
He stopped a show early, claiming it's a sinus infection, that he feels fine, but is there a side of
voice
you?
issues?
Is there a side of you that goes, I think he could probably play through a sinus infection.
Oh,
this is he?
Do we know how far along into the concert? This
I would
was?
like to know that. They're saying they were going to reschedule it.
Yeah,
I saw.
So everybody went there, made effort.
Yes,
some probably traveled pretty good distance to get there.
Of course, there's Hobies in that stand. In that crowd.
Right.
And this is the seventh show at Madison Square Garden.
Wow.
This is the seventh night. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't sound great though.
Okay. Here we go.
Just hold on to it. We'll figure out how to reschedule. All right? But I'm going to have to cool it for the night. I feel great. I'll see you again soon. Good night.
Oh, how long does anybody know how far into the show we were?
Oh, I know, and everybody's sitting there.
And right now, to his band, he's a bip.
Yeah, they all come out and hug him though, like he's not.
Well, you have to because he's going to write a check to you.
Right.
You know, but I mean, look, they're all saying it's okay, buddy. We're good.
It's all right.
Yeah. See, this is what, Speedy, you had been worried about the entire tour or the entire return. So they're not doing anything but the residency. Is that correct?
I don't know. I know that's how they're
I just
starting.
know that they're at Madison Square
Guys,
Garden for a while.
somebody who had to have surgery, and for a couple of tries, it wasn't back. I remember the first time he had it didn't come back. Do we then tell him he's going to do 7, 8 nights in a row?
Yeah, I don't know how many days between.
Surely there's
performance.
breaks in between. Surely. You're just saying that that's the number show, not the night in a row.
No,
So,
yeah.
Okay.
And when
All
he
right.
said, I feel great, he's, I guess, saying, I feel fine. My voice is just gone because of the sinus infection. I can't sing. I have no voice, but I feel fine.
He struggled to get through his set. It was night 8 of his 9-show residency.
Oh, it's the 8th one.
Oh, on the thing.
Don't throw away your ticket stubs. I'm going to figure something out.
Oh, no.
Of course, it's not a stub. It's not a ticket stub.
No. Those days are over.
Yeah.
Think of the logistics of that.
Oh, that's
somebody
I
is
saw
like, what?
Yeah.
All right, now you're that guy. And by the way, why are we doing 9 shows? Why not 10?
Yeah.
But
I thought he was there for like a month or something.
Yeah, and it may be.
Remember
it
Billy
could be,
Joel?
yeah.
Billy Joel used to play.
Mhm.
I forget how many days a year there. It was
Right.
unbelievable.
Has anybody out there been to one of these shows? How is it going? Does it sound okay? Because I know at one time it was unacceptable.
Yeah.
And so much so he said I'm out.
Yeah,
But
had to
he's
have surgery.
had to have a major deal. I'm talking about like work with me, bring my voice back kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
So he is wrapping up this stint here at Madison Square Garden. Then he's heading to the UK. He's going to do 3 nights at Wembley Stadium coming up very soon, September 4, 6, and 9.
I don't know about this.
All right, how long, you guys know this, how long is a concert set? Because it said when he canceled, he was 90 minutes into the set.
A lot of them run about 90 minutes.
Yeah.
About 90, because he said he was 14 songs into the set, about 90 minutes.
Well, they got their money. Well, they got their money's worth.
So he's not coming back.
I don't know that I would have mentioned it. Because I did see some people say, I mean, if you've gotten 14 songs in 90 minutes, but I did see like a prior show where there was people who like, you know, in the days we're living in now, Adler, and you brought it to our attention, you can literally go and get the set of the band you're going to see before you ever get there.
Yeah.
And there were some females that went, and they said he cut 3 songs out. We noticed that tonight. There's 3 songs he normally does he didn't do.
Yeah.
And this was before last night. So I think they are dialing it in. But if you've gotten 14 songs at Madison Square Garden in 90 minutes, does that really call for a reschedule?
Yeah, so I'm looking right here. Like you guys are saying, 14 songs. Song number 13, song number 13 is It's My Life. Song number 14 is Living on a Prayer. He got to all the way to Living on a Prayer. If you look at the previous nights, though, he went to 23 songs.
Right.
So they missed out on about 9 songs.
Yeah, they're saying the show is
playing a lot
closer to 3 hours when it's done.
Yeah.
Wow.
23 songs.
Wow.
2 encores.
Wow. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I wanted to say thank you. Thank you for watching and listening to this show. Your support is the reasons that conversations that you hear on Blaze Media, on our content, they can continue because of people who subscribe. Now, if you're not subscribing, well, first of all, you're going to get great content, okay, including what we provide with Blaze Media and our relationship there. But it's not just about our show. Or really any one show. It's about the entire platform where, you know, we're not putting stuff out going, hey, let's chase some outrage today. Maybe here's a narrative that'll get us some clicks. This is about telling the truth and defending the values that made the country worth loving in the first place. Journalism is dead, except at places like Blaze Media. It's about millions of Americans who believe in freedoms, and they believe that our families and all those things we were given by the founders are worth fighting for. So when you subscribe to Blaze TV, you're doing more than supporting a particular show. You're helping fuel independent journalism, and that's the most important, bold commentary, a mission that's willing to stand, frankly, where others won't. So you're ensuring that these voices continue to reach the next generation. Would you like to be part of it? We're not talking about a lot of money here. Fearlessmission.com will get you $20 off right now. That's fearlessmission.com. Get $20 off, and you now can pay as low as $8 a month for an annual plan. And then you'll be part of shaping the future for the next generation. That's fearlessmission.com.
Sell my house fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Oh, it's so good to be here today, hanging out with you, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. What a blast we have. Glad you decided to go along with us. Vox seats. They'll start arriving here shortly. We'll bring them in. Also, don't forget, coming out this weekend, a couple of things. A brand new Strange Encounters. If you follow that podcast, you can go to, it has its own little world, including its own YouTube channel. Go to YouTube and search Strange Encounters Rick, Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Or you can just simply get it wherever you get podcasts. And we take on a number of topics this weekend, some great letters that lead to some deep conversation. So Antichrist, we'll talk a lot about that coming up in this weekend's edition. We'll take on a question about purgatory and your ability to pray for those in purgatory. Is that what's up here with that? What's that all about? What's up with these 7 books that are in the Catholic Bible but not in the Protestant Bible? We'll look at that and some questions, ongoing questions about our discussions about Lucifer and Satan and access to heaven and all of that. So look for that wherever you get podcasts this weekend. And also celebrating the wonderful 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend as well. Speedy, speaking of concerts, how is Hobie?
He is on the plane. He sent me a video, I think, me and Catherine. She took it of him pushing through the airport on his knee scooter.
Okay.
For those of you that do not know, this has been an ongoing theme. He blew his Achilles out, has surgery on Monday.
Yes.
And this is Speedy's best friend / life coach?
This is former intern of the Rick and Bubba Show years ago and good friend of mine, Scott Laney, Hobie. And this is him pushing through the Birmingham International Airport, headed to Vegas.
My goodness.
To see
Backstreet Boys.
That's the whole thing.
He's struggling through this for not the first time to see the Backstreet Boys in Vegas.
Right.
The second time.
The second time he's meeting, they're meeting some friends there, another couple that's flying in.
Do you
gonna
kind of
hold them up?
Do you wish it was you and Terry?
No, I don't.
Well,
actually.
you
I
know
never-
where you were going with your,
No, I
your
mean,
buddy
I
Hobie
never
and Mary
really-
Catherine, and
no,
you
I
and
don't
Terry
think
go
I'm
out
gonna
for a
go to
date?
I don't think I'm going to go to a
rub his
Backstreet Boys
Achilles.
concert.
You go to gamble.
What about just spending quality time with the Hobster?
He said a couple of things that
that's hard
would
to
make
do.
us all uncomfortable. He almost fell in the body scanner at security.
Oh, come on, Hobie.
but caught himself. Pre-boarding on a scooter was a handle. Adler, though, would be proud how fast he went down the ramp. And then another handle is Mary Catherine. Almost fell into the lady they're sitting beside, and her wallet fell into the lady's lap because they're trying to get through, and he's hopping on one leg trying to sit down.
He's now that person.
But he said, I asked him, why are you doing? He said, because Mary Catherine just wants it that way. and
That's good.
and I'm like, he said, it's just larger than life.
Life.
Cannot believe he's doing this.
Yo, he's look at him. He's like on a big long journey to go see Backstreet Boys on a scooter.
Mary Catherine claims
in a boot.
He's going to blow his other Achilles out now because he's just constantly pushing on it.
That'll happen.
It will. And by the-
Overuse of the other side.
By the way, Text Nation, and I don't know the answer to this. How did Hobie get his nickname?
Oh,
I remember that song.
Gosh.
I remember that.
What was it?
I remember the song Hobie. We would sing
Yes.
that.
How did he?
Why did we call him Hobie? Then?
Oh, what was that?
That was before my time.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, hush. Greg.
Surely he knows that. Y'all have never discussed that.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I mean,
You ought to know it.
let's see if
I know
he's
everything
on
else
the
about
plane
him.
now. I think he's probably in there.
Hobie.
Yeah, but
Telephone number.
okay, he's. I was going to call him and see how. I forget how. Well, we had so many interns.
Any veterans remember that?
How did he? He's going to be so mad at us.
Well, you'd have to be an old.
It's his
Laney.
middle name.
Hobie.
What is his name?
Scott Laney.
How did we come up with
What do you
Hobie?
mean?
I don't know his name.
Yes,
What's
you
his
do.
middle
I mean,
name?
To me, he's Hobie.
Hobie. Something Hobie.
Hobie.
No, not a Hobie.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Does anybody remember? We don't.
So anyway, so there's an update. Also, and we'll figure it out as he goes along. Surgery Monday. In all seriousness, y'all be praying for him. I mean, that's a pretty big surgery. Achilles, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Or is that
Evidently not.
weird
If you're going to travel
request?
across the country.
Surgery? Just surgery.
Yeah.
Be thinking about.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the doctor said you can go. You ain't gonna hurt it anymore.
Right,
I
yeah.
mean, you in that boot. I probably wouldn't go, but I mean, whatever. He's already paid for everything.
Not if I've already been. That's first of all,
hadn't been that long ago.
First of all, to each his own. I'm trying to picture a band that would be to me what the Backstreet Boys are to Mary Catherine or him.
Right. Well,
And
he's more of an NSYNC guy, a little bit more aggressive.
But if I've already been there,
Yeah.
and I've already taken this trip once, an Achilles explosion takes me out.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I've gotten you there. I don't feel like
Yeah.
I've let my wife down. We got to do it once.
Especially if you haven't
I'm
given
out.
yourself blood thinner shots to your stomach.
See?
Just to go.
Not for a boy band.
You being handy.
Okay.
Handyman is been a big topic here.
The
and
handyman can.
we did get sent a handyman song by Jonathan Weaver. He was even in the seats. We interviewed him, and we get so much. Y'all just forgot about it. And I think we were fired up on it, but it was never. I don't think Handyman was growing, but it had not gotten to the point now that it's.
It didn't have a
is.
puppet then.
Right. But if you want to hear it, here it is here. This is when he
Turn
made
that
this
up for
song
me,
for
Handy
us. All right, here we go.
Handyman turned him up.
Here we go.
All right, this was it.
Rick swearing.
And Adler, this is AI, so we don't have to cover it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Please look at Handyman.
I think Handy Rick likes it.
He's got a flathead Phillips at 3/8, 2/4 squeaky door, loose handle, fix it up quick. Got a crescent wrench, trip breaker, push button, turn.
Look at little Rick.
Lefty, get her done in a
Speedy.
pinch. Oh yes, he's a little bit handy. Something needs fixed, that's fine and dandy. With a righty, and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
Where are we? I mean, it's pretty good. I kind of like it. All right, so Handy Rick likes it.
Need a pergola bill.
Okay.
He'll hire somebody, got a stuck door.
Okay.
He'll bust her down, loose light
So
bulbs.
probably maybe just the chorus.
Yeah.
quick glance and tighten up a
Handyman needs to be.
Come on, he don't know it
He
yet.
dancing though.
That's when he gives a hell yeah.
Lord. Right here.
I'm Handyman Rick. I'm Handyman Rick.
Rick, hey, Rick, do a line dance to it. Do it, Handyman.
You turned it on the line
Rick Burgess. Oh my goodness.
What do you think, Handy? I kind of like it.
Let's see if I can.
You know. Okay.
Rick, you have to turn it down. You're still.
Rick, do the Handyman.
Okay.
Ratty.
With Handyman Rick.
He's doing it.
Yo, all right. Do you have any idea what we're doing?
Okay, here, turn it down, Handyman. All right. Handyman's turning it down.
I'll do it. Look at Handyman. He just turned it down with Handyman's face.
I'm Handyman Rick. I mean,
it's no Riley Green, but you know.
I like it.
But here's my thing.
Handy.
It's a pretty good little song, but it's a song. I would rather have a jingle.
Yeah. What do you think about just using the chorus? What do you think about just using the chorus?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it busts into the guitar
Let's see
solo,
here,
and you
let's
can
see.
take over.
Okay. Oh, you want Handy Rick to spot it back up?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I turned it down a little bit too. Let me help you.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. So I think just use the. I like that.
Bang. Those trivial tasks will get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
That's all we need right there.
Right. So right here.
We started righty.
All right. So right there. Right there. Right there.
There it is. Watch this.
Okay.
With a righty and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
There we go. Right.
That's
Just
it.
that.
Just that. And then I'll talk right there.
I got you.
Then
I'll
I'll
go
talk
back
right
down.
there. That we can use.
Uh-huh.
The whole song, no.
Rick's having a conversation while holding a puppet.
I really wish I could see
I really
the
like
puppet
it.
dancing.
I think it'll work. I like it. Handyman Rick. Handyman Rick. Righty. Handyman Rick.
That's beautiful.
That's good.
I'm living the dream, guys.
I'm seeing you be uncomfortable.
That's pretty uncomfortable.
Hey, we're seeing a lot of human to puppet interaction.
Yeah.
You know how I am about it.
Yeah.
That thumbs up.
All right, so we're going to come back and we'll talk to you. I'm here to take a few phone calls and unscreen phone calls. I'm Handyman Rick. Handyman Rick. All right, so we'll.
Oh, the visual.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All righty, here we go. Let's open up all lines, fire them up, and let's roll. If you hear the phone ringing, then you are in line and ready to go. Remember, your call will probably be ended if the quality is horrible. That would include echo chambers if you don't turn the radio down or mute the TV, just bad cell in general. So that one can cost you. Your inability to land the plane. I'm rambling. I'm not really making sense. The audience is losing interest. They start to slowly die. Then, of course, we'll end that. And, of course, then the third one is simple. You just don't know how to act. So all of them are open. If you hear it ringing, that means you're standing by and ready to go. Don't forget Tuscumbia, Alabama this weekend. Tonight, Scott Dawson and Granger Smith and Charles Billingsley, the Forged Men's Conference at First Baptist Colbert Heights in Tuscumbia. That's tonight. And, of course, obviously, Sherry and I are leaving out today for the full weekend in Dexter, Missouri at First Baptist Church men's event tonight. You're welcome to join us. They said they won't turn anybody away. So if you didn't think you could make it and now you can, come on. Also a women's event tomorrow morning with Sherry, and then a marriage event Saturday night with Sherry and me, and then I'll be preaching on Sunday. So all those details at Burgess Ministries under upcoming events. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good. Can we get Roll Tide Willie on the show with Gary and have him introduce Willie to Dickie Nightmare?
So wow, now you're messing with explosives. You're smoking near the gas pump now.
Yeah.
So you're talking Roll Tide Willie in the room with Gary. Gary introducing Roll Tide Willie to Dickie Nadmeyer. Oh man,
absolutely.
It sounds like a fantastic idea, but why do I think that it's not thought all the way through? But what a great thought. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Appreciate the show. Just wanted to offer a recommendation for the wheel.
Okay.
Handyman Tips by Andy Rick.
Say it again.
I don't know. Handyman what?
Handyman Tips by Handy Rick.
Yes. We there's a lot of people saying that Handy Rick here has to go to the wheel. And I think we will absolutely do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It has to.
And then Handy Rick gives handy tips if it lands on him.
Oh, is that what happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, just to let y'all know, the same night as the Birmingham tour, y'all's tour, your 80s twin, Gavin Adcock, will be at the Coca-Cola Amphitheater.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Air Supply will be across the street at the Alabama Theater.
That's something else.
And now my doppelganger will be at downtown at the Coca-Cola. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, good night.
What's going on that night, Rick?
Boy, this is almost the music version of what the caller said about Gary, Roll Tide Willie, and Dickie Nadmeyer. I mean, we're going to be a downtown extravaganza.
It is, Rick.
In Beeham that night.
Speaking of Gary, he just texted me, said he was outside, but he's not. It's just him messing with me.
Are you serious?
But he's going to call after top of the hour. But claimed he was out there.
You know what I'm thinking about doing since Air Supply will be so close? I'm thinking about settling the score.
Rick, that guy's
Just
probably not
meet
in the
in the
middle.
middle.
He's
You
probably
need to.
not in the band no more.
Settling the score.
Like with Anchorman, we all just gather
stand
around.
out. By the way, those of you that don't know this part of town, these two classic theaters are literally across the street from everybody.
You can throw it.
So I could stand
not
in
a
the
bad
streets and scream out, Air Supply, get out here.
Shirtless.
Let's settle this.
With Handyman,
and I'm shirtless.
Yep, calling them out.
Mm-hmm. Let's settle this. I'm all out of love. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
Rick, I know you're pretty handy, so
Sure.
I need some advice.
Okay.
I got a PVC pipe in my bathroom leaking a little bit of water. You putting PVC glue on it, or are you putting JB Weld on it?
Well,
no, he's getting handy.
let me
Sorry.
get Handy Rick here and get him over
You
here.
wish it was easier to put on.
It is.
You
It
do.
takes a little more time than I wished.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking if it was me, I'm going with super glue.
Okay, so Handy Rick.
Super glue.
Yeah, so
Oh, you know that one that the guy's in the boat and the boat doesn't sink.
yeah, so
Flex tape. Flex tape.
yeah.
Well, then, and we don't call it flex tape. We call it super flex.
Okay, so anyway, so yeah, so I think Handy Rick says go with the glue.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
Rick just put a puppet on.
Yeah.
Well, he always wanted to be a puppet.
I looked so far in the future. Somebody said on year 33, you're gonna use your puppet skills.
Yes, they're coming
I would have never
back.
seen that coming.
Nope.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I'm just thinking Handyman Rick with the Joe Car Wash voice.
Oh,
Is that doubling characters though? Are we taking characters and merging them? Are we allowed to do that?
Unless Handy Rick is doing his impression of Joe.
So is Handy Rick doing Joe, or is Handy Rick taking the voice of Joe? That's important.
Taking the voice of Joe.
Taking the voice of Joe. Now that's the voice of Handy Rick. I don't know. Is that allowed?
No, I don't believe so. But I will say this current voice you're using is a little bit of Freddie Mercury to it. He's like, it's like you got this buck from the side. It's like this buck tooth. Like, I don't know what you got going on there. I think it needs to be a little bit like more hand, like
I'm still
a little bit more blue collar voice.
I'm still. All right, let me try.
No, he wants to be a puppet person.
He doesn't look like he would have that kind of voice though.
What voice?
Like a really like a
I'm not
Dick and
talking
Admire
about,
Gary voice.
Not that bad. Just try a couple.
Do you think a little Gary?
Slight.
Okay.
Well, if it was up to me, I'd probably
That's full Gary.
That's full Gary. Yeah, right.
Try
Gary's either wide open.
Rick, do Gary, but tongue on top of the mouth.
What I'm thinking about is maybe you put a little bit of that flex tape on there.
Is that it? I think we got it. Is that it? Say.
You're talking about
You're talking about right in here? Is that what you're talking about right
I'll tell you
in
what
here?
you need
If
to
you
look.
just
I tell you
joined
what
us.
you need to do. I take out PCV pop, and then you wipe it up there and you round it once, and then put a little flex tape on it.
That'll work.
Is that it?
I think that's
Have we found it?
I think
Speedy,
so.
what if Hobie was a handyman?
Because Greg, you're right. I started out with just your basic puppet voice that all puppets use.
Yeah.
And I think we need to make it a little more original. Do
Can
y'all
you
like that?
recreate what you just did?
I think so. I
Okay.
think I got it.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
And then add in a little bit of head injury man in there too. That'd be great.
He has a hard
with
hat
Tim
on.
Tebow coaching him.
Oh, that's right. The hard hat. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, it's Gary, but it's not Gary.
What? How does Henry Horse? What do you do with the mouth?
It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what.
I think we found it.
Okay, yeah, I like it. Just get that tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Oh, and Mike Rowe. Put some Mike Rowe in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Here is a clip from the Glenn Beck program. We mentioned this story, I guess, a day or two ago. We got our live audience coming in. What's up? What's up? And we mentioned this story, I guess, a day or two ago about OpenAI's an experiment. They were using AI models to see what they could find when it comes to AI's ability to hack into computer networks. Well, it did just that. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is courtesy of the Glenn Beck program. The Rick Burgess Show will be right back right after this.
OpenAI published a blog post that I think more people should have read. It got about 4 hours of coverage before it went back to arguing about something else. But here's what they said happened. They took the two of their AI models, GPT 5.6 Soul, which anybody can use, and a second model that is so powerful they haven't released it yet, and they put them in a sealed research environment. There is no internet in this environment. It is walled off. It is a secure room. They deliberately then switched off the safety restrictions that normally stop these models from doing offensive cyber work, because the whole point of the exercise was to measure how good at hacking these things actually are. Then they gave them a test. It was a cybersecurity benchmark called Exploit Gym, and it said, solve these problems. Well, what we found out is the models didn't solve the problems. The models figured out, why would I solve them? The answers are kept somewhere else on servers of a company called Hugging Face, which is roughly a public library of the AI world. And so they went to Hugging Face and found them. Now, it wasn't like they just took out their library card. They burned an enormous amount of computing power hunting for a way out of that apparently sealed room, okay? OpenAI said, we thought there was no way out of this room. And the amount of power or, energy that it took for them to get out of that room, OpenAI said was substantial. But they found one. And it was a flaw in a piece of third party software that nobody knew was broken, including the people who wrote it. And the AI used that software to get out. And they moved through OpenAI's own internal systems, and then they reached the open internet that they were never supposed to touch. They found exposed credentials, found more unknown flaws, chained them all together, and got into Hugging Face's live production database, okay? And they pulled the answer key. And then they went back home. And they're like, done, we got the answer. These are like really smart teenagers. This is really dangerous. CNN said this was like an engineered virus escaping a biocontainment lab. That's the right amount of alarm, really, but it's the wrong understanding or wrong shape. Okay, try this instead. This is taking a student and locking them in a room to take a test. No phone, no notes, doors are bolted. You come back in the morning, and he's sitting there, finished with a perfect score. And you're like, wow, how was the test? Oh, it was easy. Mm-hmm. Then you pull the security footage, and you find out that around 2 a.m., he found a flaw in the door lock that the manufacturer didn't even know existed, and he let himself out. And he walked down the hall. He got into the principal's office. He found a password on a sticky note, got into the district server, found the answer key, memorized it, walked back, locked the door behind him, and then... you showed up. Now, when you ask him why he did it, and this is the key, he didn't say because I wanted to be free. So it didn't escape. It didn't escape. It went back into the box. What that student would tell you is, you told me to get a good score. That's the story here, not the escape. That's the reason. OpenAI's own words were that the models appeared hyper-focused on solving that benchmark, going to extreme lengths for a rather narrow testing goal. This is the real problem. I've always said, do not fear the machine. Fear the algorithm. Fear the programming. Fear the people who programmed it. Because they gave it a goal. And it accomplished its goal. But it accomplished its goal in a way we never thought of, and one we don't approve of. That's the problem with AI.
We're back. Thanks for being with us. The Vox seats, they're here. They're all settled in. We'll meet them coming up later. Burgess Ball Battle. Welcome. Glad you're here. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We're 3 hours in. If you missed the first 3 hours, grab those on the daily podcast or YouTube archive. New Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits all coming out this weekend. Speedy Greg Adler here. We have the birthday boy. He told me he couldn't make it to the studio today, but he's still
he's too busy, Rick.
He's too busy. And of course, we speak of Gary, the bulldozer man, the sperm master himself. Gary, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Hey, happy birthday tomorrow. We understand it's tomorrow, not today.
Hey.
That's
Gary.
I had a little bit of this off air, too.
Really? You can't hear it?
Gary.
Yeah.
This is him. I think he's messing with us. I really do. Because he told me he was outside, which made me look.
Right.
And then when he said, "Did you look?" I said, "Yeah." He went,
Yeah, he like that.
I think he's gone.
I think this is part of him messing with us.
Did you see that disappear and then come back?
I'm telling you, don't fall for it.
How can he do that?
I don't know. Now play it back on him. Go, hello.
Do you not see him calling right there? Yeah. So he did go away.
Right. But this is don't underestimate him.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, thanks for calling. I'm not here right now. Leave me a message. I'll call you back.
Well, this thing switched over on that black tooth, I think.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, pretty sure
Black
it's blue.
tooth grin.
Yeah, so, Gary, tomorrow is your birthday, yes or no?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. Well, happy birthday.
69. Yeah. It's been a bad week.
Bad week.
Why has it been a bad
week?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I had to spend $1,000 on my tractor.
What
and
for?
you know the things that I probably say, you know, some of my sayings, you can't have nothing, and that's what you get thinking you can have something.
Sure.
And you can't have nothing.
No.
And it's always something. It's just one thing after another.
Yeah, but tomorrow's your birthday. Boy, everything's going to be better.
Tomorrow's your birthday.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal, I can tell you.
Really?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to come up there, but I had to get back on my 6-week rotation.
Oh, is that it?
Well,
okay.
It's just
Here's your birthday.
hey, one of y'all don't like me coming up there, so I ain't gonna call no names. But
oh, really?
Why,
anyway.
I thought you and Chuck would come back.
I did too. I mean,
I like Chuck.
I wish Chuck would come.
Yeah, well, I'll see if he'll come up there.
I'm a little Care Bear. I'm a little Care Bear. I'm a little Care Bear.
Well, y'all don't do nothing to aggravate me when I come up there and make me mad.
Well, no, we don't, Gary. I mean, we make a fuss over you.
Yeah, love you, bud.
I made you a cake and everything.
Well, I don't know. I think my mama's gonna make me a peach cobbler for my birthday tomorrow.
That's nice. Your mama's still here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We're 69 years old. Yeah, that's not always a given.
Right.
Right. I mean, that's pretty.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. Well, where does she live, Gary?
She lives in the house down on the side of the road.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, we got that.
Hey, boy, Gary.
Right.
Yeah. How old's your mom now?
Well, I did. I think she's in her upper 80s.
Okay.
You think?
That would be on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So she.
Yeah, I done got birthday wishes this morning from Larry.
Oh, sure.
Bring more out of state people.
Sure.
Out of state.
Oh, yeah.
Gary, what was it like to meet Roll Tide Willie last weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was fine. Chad, I guess his handler.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He messaged me wanting me to come turkey hunting with him next year, so I'm gonna try to get that worked out. That's gonna be an ordeal. But yeah, I like old Willie. He's really a devoted Bama fan.
Yes,
he
is.
loves the Tide.
Notice that.
Does he turkey hunt barefooted?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
He never wears shoes, Rick.
Never. Yeah.
So whatever. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Gary. The audience says you sound a little down. Is it because you having to spend $1,000 on your tractor?
Well, that, and then I had to bury one of my good friends Wednesday.
Who was? Oh, really? Who's that?
I'm glad I got that's the reason I brought my little excavator home where I could dig a hole out there by my, my swing.
See, I knew this was.
Okay.
Y'all must have been close.
Yeah, it was old Bella, our boxer bulldog.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
I thought you was burying one of your buddies out by the swing.
Yeah, made it sound like that.
Well, I buried her right beside one of my buddies, so
Right. Just help
But
us.
anyway.
You mean another dog, right?
Oh yeah, I don't. I don't bury people around my house.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good rule of thumb.
Wish Graceland would have had that rule.
Yeah.
What
thought they did.
What about
you can jump in and help any.
what about this donkey you got now? We saw a
That
baby
little one?
Yeah, Lily wanted to come see the baby donkey, and Terry.
Oh yeah.
Well, she could have come seen him. No, that belongs to my son now. He has to keep them separated from the goats. You know what happened to the goats?
Oh yeah, I remember
Right.
that. So that's that.
Remember that?
Yeah. Have you named it?
Yeah.
Have a name?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they usually name them when they're born, but as quick as it hits the ground, it's already sold.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what them things sell for, but
I got you.
Okay.
they must be pretty expensive. But he's got 3 or 4 down there, and they usually have about 2 a year.
Oh man. Okay. Gary, do you name your goats, or are they just goats, or do you name them?
Where's best friend?
Well, I hadn't got any goats. I ain't had any goats in several years. I let my son.
Oh, okay.
I was confused.
What about chickens? You got any chickens now?
No, I ain't got nothing but a couple more dogs left.
I got you.
Oh, got rid of all the animals. Okay.
Gary, how'd you like taking Uber last weekend for the Big Deer Expo?
Oh, it was all right. Oh, that's the first time I ever used it. I didn't know what you was gonna do. You just got out and left. I said, you ain't gonna pay her or nothing.
Yeah, Gary,
I didn't know you done it on your phone.
You do it on the app.
I heard you had some good cracks for
All
the driver.
right. There's no need to relive
that's
that.
Not helping us.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I just hope she bought enough
All right.
sunscreen and stuff.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Appreciate that.
But I tell you, I put. I don't know. Being getting close to 69 years old, I put 2,000 pounds of feed out right by myself yesterday in about an hour.
That's good. Wow. You still a man's man. Hey, 69 ain't gonna bother you.
Well, I tell you, after about, each one of them feeders holds about 20 bags. So after about 10 bags, I got to where I have to sit down just for a minute.
Yeah, I know, especially if you pour about half of it on the ground. But you got that fixed, didn't you?
Yeah, I fixed that. Dead gum squirrels. You can't have nothing.
No, you can't even have a feeder.
No, you don't. No, you can't even have a feeder. Make it work.
Did you go ahead and fill up all the feeders, or just them same ones?
I just do the ones in the middle.
Right.
We got to get some more feeders. Them barrel feeders, they just
they go through them too quick.
Well, the bottom's rusties out.
Oh,
I have to go in there and put metal on them. It's just a
can't shut the top of them anymore. Won't seal. Yeah. Okay.
Nah, you can't. You can't. It's just like I said. You can't have nothing.
Well, thank you for Gary.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah. Thanks for your hard work and we're just so proud of you making it to year 69. That's big.
It's a big number.
That's a big number.
Go ahead and take tomorrow off.
Well, I don't know. I got to go sharp my bush hog blades. I got to start bush hogging again Monday.
Okay. What about Saturday? Y'all gonna party at Lake Mitchell? Or y'all gonna keep it at home?
I don't know. I may just may go see Roll Tide Willie, and we may just have a party down there or something.
Oh,
he stopped drinking now.
Oh, yes, he has, Gary.
Well,
Don't you
checked with him lately?
Don't get him cranked up. We got to see if he can make it through.
Well, I could probably get him cranked up.
Yeah, but
that shouldn't be the goal, Gary.
No, Gary, that's not a good goal. That's a bad goal. He's still got to get through a football season.
Yeah. You and Gwen going out for a big happy birthday dinner this weekend? Y'all going to go?
Oh, we went out. We went to this little Chinese. I'm going to call people out. We went to a little Chinese place down here at 205. That thing asked me how was everything. I said, well, it's pretty cold.
Gary.
I guess it cut the dadgum heat off the dadgum buffet bar.
Are you saying the food was cold? The food was cold?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even leave a tip.
Oh, Gary, Gary's dreaded it by the restaurants all over this area.
He's like a restaurant critic.
I'm telling you, if they don't act right and do right, they won't get nothing out of me.
Gary, sometimes you do it just to be kind.
Well, I ain't that kind. I'm kind, but it ain't the kind you want.
Well, my goodness.
Well,
Happy birthday, Gary. We're happy whether you are or not. Happy birthday, Gary.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, wave at me out there, Speedy.
Okay, buddy.
All right, well, let him in.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Gary. 69 years
All
of
right.
Gary Vine.
Appreciate it.
Gary with 2 R's, baby. Spurmaster.
2-inch.
Bulldozer man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-333-1750, 800-333-1750, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at takelean.com. Thanks for being with us, America. So, some people said the way Gary said he doesn't bury people in his yard so nonchalantly actually scares me. Another texter, it's obvious that Gary's already drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never know when he's serious.
Right, yeah.
You know, because he told me he was outside, made me look.
Right.
I don't know if he lost a dog or not.
Right. True.
You know what?
I don't
you really
know.
Don't.
You don't have any idea. TakeLean.com, simple way to look and feel your best. I know, look and feel your best. I've been there. I understand the battle. And you've tried so many things. You better get with something that's going to be sustainable. These fad diets, and then you're like going, well, I've seen some dramatic results from these shots, but then some people have side effects. I actually heard somebody here the other day saying they were having side effects from it. And I don't know, you lose a lot of muscle mass. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, here's what you need to do. Get a lifestyle that works. Do better, move around. Don't be sedentary. You don't have to, within your age and your health, you want to move around, try to put that in your daily routine. You want to eat better, but still sometimes that doesn't seem to be enough because of cravings and appetite. So Take Lean will help you with that. Also keep you at a healthy blood sugar naturally. It is an all natural product. And then of course it will get your body into fat burning mode. So the energy that you normally would get from a diet pill or something like that on these radical diets, you actually just get from your body burning the fat you're trying to lose anyway. And you're doing that naturally. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or just go to takelean.com, use our code BIGVOX, and save 20% on Take Lean. Okay, so, hey, Burge. Emails from you, the audience, and boy, they're doozies. This person being crystal clear, I do not want my name used at all.
Okay.
About 30 years ago, I was a brand new pastor in a large church. I suffered from what was known as an issue in a very sensitive area of the male anatomy. It was the same issue, not the same issue, but the same body part that the baseball player
Hey, buddy, we're good.
had to have surgery on. Okay, hang on to that.
If you missed that, foul ball to the midsection.
The problem,
It was foul, I'll tell you that.
The problem is when this would hit me, it was usually late at night, and I knew enough to know to go immediately to the emergency room or risk losing the offending part.
Okay.
When I arrived, they took me immediately back to the ultrasound room.
It was just hit him?
There I was in all my glory for the ultrasound so they could check the offended area. In walks a uncomfortably beautiful young ultrasound tech.
Oh, yeah.
She commenced to applying the warm gel.
Hello, nurse.
And the ultrasound wand. I began to try to think of the worst, horrible, grossest thoughts I possibly could for obvious reasons.
That's the right thing to do.
The following week, I was talking to a member of our church who was the chief radiologist at this particular hospital, recounted the episode, telling him what a wretched thing it was to have such a attractive ultrasound tech on such a sensitive occurrence. He broke out in laughter, more than I really expected. I thought the line was funny, but not that funny. I asked him why this was so funny to him. He said, well, it's much worse than you think, Pastor. She's actually a member of your church.
Oh,
wow.
You got to go out of town for that, Pastor.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, yeah.
He said, I never saw her again. Pretty sure she moved her membership.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
That's right there. You know, it's one of that right there, being the pastor in that situation is a tough one. Hey, Burge, let's keep this anonymous as well to spare my dignity.
It's important to put that first because he'll say it. That's why they're doing that.
every time.
This one's for Greg.
Oh, no.
No one hates Gene shopping, Gean shopping more than I do, but sometimes you just have to have them. Imagine the humbling feeling I got when I, a young average-sized girl, finally found a pair of jeans that fit correctly. When I looked to see what the style name was, it was Peggy. All I could hear in my spirit was Greg calling me a big mama womp womp.
Oh, now.
I would like to thank Greg for at least motivating me to hit the treadmill as soon as I got home. Have y'all familiar with this? The jean style Peggy?
Did not.
Peggy jeans?
Peggy jeans?
Do I dare Google that? Here I go.
There we go.
So they do exist.
Made for,
yeah.
Made for women with a defined waist and broader hips.
Oh.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says
Are
on
you
their
Are you
website.
making that up?
Yeah, like an athletic fit.
Uh-huh. Are you kidding around?
No, I'm reading that on their website right now.
Are you Sears Clark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they the...
But there's also Peggy,
yeah.
Peggy Jean's pies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a full that's different.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know Peggy Jean's pies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Peggy Jean.
So
right,
they're the French
Thinking
look
pies
good.
ain't good. I guarantee you them pies.
I
are
bet
good.
they're real good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It'd be hard to fit in your jeans after that.
That's it.
Yeah.
French dressing jeans.
Okay.
FDJ are the Peggies.
I had no idea. I obviously wouldn't know that because I'm a man, but I mean,
like the little stretchy athletic deal.
I got it.
I had no idea.
Peggies.
Well, there you go. Well, Greg, see what you've done?
Well, that ain't on me.
See what you've done?
I was just strictly reporting, Rick.
Okay. And we'll come back. Still more to come today. A Burgess Ball battle coming up. We'll meet the folks in the Vox seats if they're willing to come to the big boy mic before we're done. We'll say hello there. Might get another unscreened phone calls before we're done today. We'll see. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com. All right, America. Thanks for being with us today. Having a blast. Burgess Ball Battle coming up a little bit later on in the show. We'll meet the folks, see what's going on, see if somebody can get some money off that wheel today. Well, it seems to be reoccurring like so many things. You know, we talk about there's bears everywhere, there's alligators everywhere. There seems to just be an all-out attack. And once again, Florida, I'm saying Florida, keep in mind that's important, it is Florida. The Florida city issues a warning. Remember, we had this before, but there was some sort of wreck involving lab monkeys or something. You remember that was in Mississippi? Isn't that correct?
Last time was it in Mississippi? I believe it was.
Seems like it was in Mississippi.
I think.
It was Mississippi.
Yeah.
Right now, there is a Florida city reminding residents to keep a safe distance from what they are saying multiple sightings of wild monkeys in the area. Multiple sightings.
Multiple.
Now, they said wild. A wild rhesus, is it, how you say, is it?
Macaque?
Yeah. Is that how you say it?
I think it's macaque.
Yeah. Was seen last month outside the Lakeside Inn in Mount Dora. Another monkey caught on camera July 15th at Gilbert Park. Priscilla Spears said she spotted a monkey near a Mount Dora shopping plaza last week. And I was like, who would have their dog out on the busy road? As I got closer, I was like, oh, my goodness, that's a monkey. City of Mount Dora posted a warning to residents on social media. We have received reports of monkey sightings within the city. While seeing a monkey may be unusual, please remember they're wild. Feral animals should be admired from a safe distance. Is this more of these crazy exotic pet people? Their monkeys are loose?
No.
How can there be wild? They can't live in. They're not they're not indigenous to Florida.
Well, I think WESH did a story on it, but
how did it start? It says here.
It says that they were. It was hold on.
There's a wild population.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it. You got
There's
it.
a wild population of monkeys that have lived in that area since being brought to the island that is now part of Silver Springs State Park by a tour boat operator in 1938.
Oh, wow.
The operator was unaware that they were strong swimmers.
That's it.
And they quickly escaped the island.
That's all right. That's it. That's how that happened.
That's how it happened. Some Nimrod brings over something that's not indigenous. In Florida, you seem to be really, people trying to ruin Florida with pythons.
Oh, yeah.
A gator population that's through the roof. It is just one thing after another. So is
this is NBC2
These woods
WESH.
behind the Mount Dora Library, and an animal control officer I
Why's
spoke
she
to
whispering?
said the
I'd be
city
whispering
felt
too.
the need to put out an advisory after seeing some posts that concern them on social media.
Looking at a monkey in a tree in Mount Dora.
In Central Florida, we're used to seeing geckos and gators, but right now, Mount Dora's got monkeys.
What's she
monkey
whispering?
friend.
Why is she whispering? Do people say
Gonna try to eat my dog?
A woman shared this video she said she took back on July 15th
There
at the
it is.
Forest Preserve,
That's
the
a
wooded
big
area
one.
behind the Mount Dora Public Library.
Why is she
Animal
whispering?
Control said that seems to have become the monkeys' new hangout, with other recent sightings there.
Yeah.
We had two on Sunday.
There he goes, right there. Look, look, look.
Why are we
We
whispering?
told you about other monkey sightings last month. This one in Gilbert Park. And West 2 spoke with a woman Tuesday who said she saw a monkey just last week.
Like, you don't think you're going to see a monkey driving down the road, you know?
She said she spotted one driving by a shopping plaza in Mount Dora. She said she couldn't stop to take a photo, but she was shocked.
And I was like, who would have their dog, out on, a busy road? And as I got closer, I was like, oh my gosh, that's a monkey.
The recent sightings have turned official city business into monkey business, with the city of Mount Dora putting out a monkey sighting advisory this week, reminding people these are feral animals that should be admired from a distance.
Good.
Well, okay.
Reminding people that these monkeys should be observed from a distance.
Was she holding her nose?
What was that, John Bon Jovi? You just coming off the stage? What was this?
That's her news voice.
But why
And
is she
she needs to
whispering?
drop it.
And you need to watch these monkeys
She needs to
because
talk
they
like-
can be whisper. There's monkeys here from ABC 10.
Just another puppet, boys.
Greg, don't make me go. People in Mount Dora, Florida.
here we go.
Oh, boy.
Thought it was just another day at the park. But what happened next was monkey business.
City business to monkey business.
At first,
The
I thought she was
city
whispering.
business, Greg, turned into monkey business. And what happened next would change Mount Dora forever.
Thank you, Keith.
We're
So,
talking about them. What they didn't know, they were strong swimmers.
In 1938, an entrepreneur with a boat service came to Mount Dora, Florida. He brought with him Reese's monkeys. His plan, to keep them on the island to make his boat tour more intriguing. But what he didn't know is Reese's monkeys are fine swimmers. And what happened next would change Mount Dora forever.
Greg, that guy looked kind of like you.
I didn't
You
know.
think?
Yeah. You know, I went to a monkey island in Nicaragua, and those monkeys couldn't get off the island. They must not be Reese's.
You remember?
Because you remember that was my big debate with the guy that believed in evolution.
Yeah.
Then I had to. He made the mistake of telling me that it was just a small difference between humans and monkeys. And I said, I wouldn't say small. And I said, I don't know what percentage you're talking about, but it's a big gap right there. I said, we're in a boat that we made. We've been to the moon.
We got pants on.
We've split the atom. We're wearing not just pants, but underwear. These monkeys still stuck on the island. It's a big gap.
You remember the monkey island they used to have when we were kids here in Birmingham at the zoo?
Oh, yes.
They out there going crazy.
Oh, yeah. I loved Monkey Island when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I liked the primates. That was my favorite
That was
thing
your
to
deal?
do.
Oh, yeah.
Favorite. Oh, the opposable thumb's a game changer.
Wanted to be one.
Yeah. So,
My
Wanted to be one.
Well,
I guess my one and only experience was with a monkey is when it bit Cassie.
Yeah, that's a bad experience.
Most
Greg, don't bring up
monkeys can
ours.
swim. I'm reading here. Most monkeys can swim.
Right. Okay.
And we had that one riding a dog.
We did.
Yeah,
Some can ride
And we
dogs.
had,
That's right. That's right.
That other one.
He picked games too,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, he picked who was going to win the
Right.
game. We had
Yeah.
helmets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
The
And
face on
remember,
that
he would
thing.
pick $1 up with his tail and give you a picture of of himself. You remember that?
What, he had like signed pictures like he's some celebrity?
Yeah, and you give him he'd pick him you drop money, he'd pick it up with his tail and he'd hand you a picture.
Did you ever see him sign it?
No, I didn't see him sign it.
Did it have anything on it? Or just a
I
picture
think it
of
was
it?
just a picture of it.
You remember that smile they would give when riding that dog?
Oh,
Boy, he didn't
dog.
like
He
that
was-
dog.
I think he was unwilling, an unwilling
I'm gonna go
rider.
ahead and say it. Monkeys don't like riding dogs.
Are y'all serious? He didn't love it?
He was strapped in.
he was
He
screaming.
was strapped in,
And
Rick.
he was screaming.
Wait a minute. He was riding the dog against his wheel?
Yeah, I looked at it. I was like, "Oh, that's cute. He's got stirrups." And then I was like, "Oh, wait a second. That stirrup is a little tight around his ankle." Okay, then that changes it a little bit.
It does.
They first look like they're smiling. They're sharing
Yeah,
those
sure.
kind of, and all of a sudden they're like, ah! And then you realize, oh, this is not good.
I went to a lab one time where they were working on monkeys, and they were
This
literally
what?
like,
Okay,
"Yes."
all right.
Well, I did not do that.
This is in
What kind of tour was
Texas.
that?
This was in Texas. My dad's friend worked at a lab where they did experiments
okay.
on monkeys.
Okay.
He gave us a tour one day, and he
Oh,
was
right,
like,
that's awesome.
and he's like, "Don't smile at the monkeys. We think smiling
You're showing
is
your
good."
teeth.
When you smile at a monkey, it is like it's freaking them out and
You're
makes
showing
it.
your
Yeah, you're
teeth.
like they view it as aggressive. Of course, my brother was smiling the whole time on purpose.
Well, you
That's
tell little
insane.
boys that, you might as well get ready.
Hey, boy, we smiled. Yes.
I bet you. The monkeys didn't like it, did they?
No, they got all agitated.
What kind of testing we're talking about?
Probably
think it was
probably not good.
Medicine, some kind of medicine,
That's not.
Mascara.
some kind of skin cream or something,
Something important, makeup.
All right.
diving goggles, something like that. I don't know.
All right, so sorry about that.
Wow, so they.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I knew pigs could swim. I didn't know most monkeys could
Oh,
swim.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
By the way, when you swim with the pigs, of course, I've done that in the Bahamas. Be careful; they'll step on you with their hoofs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pigs.
Yeah, they're a little. That's a little unnerving. All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder
disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive. I will tell you, if you're struggling with the aches and pains of life, Relief Factor is a game changer, as Hobie would say. Poor little Hobie making his way to Las Vegas for Backstreet Boys again. ReliefFactor.com right now still celebrating our semi-quincentennial. Relief Factor, 3 weeks of it for $17.76.
Game changer.
And so really love this product. 2/3 of us who have tried the 3-week supply have seen such a game-changing experience, as Hobie would say. We are still taking the product. Doug in Jacksonville, Florida, said he took Relief Factor for nearly a year, finally convinced his wife to do it. Her name is Janet, special needs teacher, to try it. She was struggling. Needed assistance just moving through the long hallway at school. Now, back on her job and on her feet every day. Never had to leave the job that she loves because Relief Factor was a
game changer.
That's right. ReliefFactor.com. Get 3-week supply for $17.76 as we continue to celebrate our 250th birthday as a country. A couple of things to look at here. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. We'll meet these folks. And you can see their anticipation starting to build. This one is involving the Richmond Flying Squirrels.
Oh, wow.
Minor league team. You know, a lot of minor league teams will what? They're going to have fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Fireworks went bad. Launching into the stands.
A lot of flying squirrels.
Are you serious?
Courtesy of CBS 6. Here we go.
So take a look at your screen. This is video that we received from Nicholas Walker showing the fireworks display after tonight's Flying Squirrels game going a little haywire.
Yeah, you can see kind of lines of the fireworks shoot across the field and one kind of even headed toward the stands. We don't know yet if there were any injuries, although my gut tells me if there were, we probably would know already or what caused the malfunction.
Yes,
but we will check in and get all the details. We've already put in calls to the squirrels.
Everybody put calls into the squirrels.
Yes, we just heard from the squirrels. They say it was nuts.
Crazy.
Okay.
Squirrels. I mean,
I got it.
Yeah.
So the platform,
Slow hanging
obviously,
fruit right there.
Something fell over on the platform.
Yeah.
The platform.
Same thing happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Same thing happened to me when I shot fireworks on my family. Same exact thing.
Yeah.
When that thing, if you just set it down out in the field and you've got it on some plywood or something, be careful that you don't make it rickety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It gets to start to shaking.
Everybody
Explosions.
came to see the Flying Squirrels, a great family night at the minor league baseball. A fireworks show for everybody at the end. But then what happened next would change the squirrels forever. So, that's look at people. I like watching the people going, should we leave? Should we leave? Hey, we got to go.
Do y'all leave?
Right. Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
I think I just sit and
I don't
watch
want a
it.
firework to hit me. You ever see
people
anybody got
here
hit by a
don't care.
firework?
Well, it's not good.
Greg, remember the kid? What was his name? I hit him hard out at Oxford Lake. Came through the crowd. He was burned up bad.
Yeah, well,
You don't want a firework to hit you.
I stay until this one.
Not one of them show enough good ones.
Yeah, it landed right in the middle.
I think you're right, Adler.
I stay until this one right there.
There, right there.
Oh, that
right
one
there.
That's
That
in
one
the
you got to
stands.
go.
Yeah, that one up the
That
tunnel.
one you got to go.
Yeah,
I
that
think
bounced off the
everybody-
tunnel cover.
Yes, it did. Okay, continuing on mishaps that happened. Video 9. China sightseeing chopper slams on top of 2 tourists. Both are in stable condition.
That's what they say in China.
All right, now watch this.
This is
Greg,
crazy.
we got problems, Greg. Ah!
What
Greg,
the
right
hell?
on them.
I mean,
right on them.
Good God.
By the way, pretty good landing. Unfortunately, it was on 2 people. But
You get off me.
you no landing here.
Yo, there's no movement
Okay.
under the chopper.
No, they're fine.
There's
China
like-
says they're fine.
China says they're good.
There's nobody's moving.
Well, they can't move. You don't move people when you've been hit by a chopper.
Oh, my
By the way, they
gracious.
got to move a little quicker. They're a little late to reaction. That's right.
Also, the people standing by, that rotor's still going.
We got to get that rotor off, Adler. That's
Yes.
trouble. So,
Was that you
are
talking
these
or
little
no?
are these little choppers you can like rent and fly around in? They don't look very big.
I don't think you fly them. I think you ride them. Oh, my, that guy is underneath that helicopter, y'all.
Yes, he is.
We're sure they let.
Is that a face laying there?
That's a face.
Where?
He's not
I
moving.
think that's a.
You blink if you okay.
Oh, no, that guy's not okay.
He's in
That one
stable.
guy's not okay.
You know how the Chinese spokespeople are. Yeah, we'd like to ask you, is everybody okay? Everybody fine, no problem. Chopper came down, barely hit him, they're good. Everyone in stable condition. Everything fine. So, it's a different news source.
What if the guy that was in charge of cleaning everything up had an Asian accent?
No, what?
I'm just saying he's
You can't
coming
use
out.
Handy Rick for
Yeah,
this.
well, he's just coming out.
Handy
and-
Rick can't be for this.
And he's got an
now, if
Asian
you want
accent.
Handy Rick to be in his own voice talking about it.
No, he's Asian.
No, he can't
Yeah,
be.
no, he's
Asian Handy Rick.
Yeah.
No, it can't be.
That's the bit.
Huh? Y'all are doing things with Handy Rick that shouldn't be done.
I mean, you won't mind that?
Okay, so, I mean, and we go to, here's someone who was at the scene cleaning up.
There's nothing wrong. Everything was good. Everybody fine. Move on. Nothing. See here. I'm Handy Asian Rick.
Is that what y'all are after?
Asian,
Okay,
yes,
this
yes.
is kind of thing. I'm going to have to seek counseling with some of the stuff you guys
That's
are
exactly
doing.
what I was wanting.
Oh, is that what y'all wanted?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm reading here that the pilot's name was Sum Ting Wong.
Okay. That's good.
I got
that's Adler at rickburgessshow.com.
I got that from a 205 number on the chat.
Oh, did you? That way to go.
Honest.
That way to go.
I'm
205.
not sure what we got here.
That way to go. 205.
Oh, don't send us your scabs and scars, y'all.
Don't send wounds to Tex Nation.
Now let's go out to Meland Hod. Oh, sorry.
See, this is where everybody starts trying to one up each other. That's when it gets out of hand.
It gets ugly.
Oh, what is that bottom? What are we looking at?
Don't look at that.
I'm mad at
Delete.
Somebody got bit by one of them monkeys in Florida.
Huh?
Yep, that's what it is.
He bite me hard.
By the way, people, I didn't know that Silver Springs is where we see that video of all those monkeys jumping in the water.
Yes, yeah, they're jumping out of the trees.
I didn't know that.
Also a good Fleetwood Mac song.
Not bad.
A little moody.
Next, also, we have a moment lightning strikes a rocket in video 10.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is also in China.
Yeah.
Look, China's got, you got to watch China.
Here goes the rocket launch.
All right, here comes the rocket.
What happens?
Lightning strikes the rocket in air.
Watch this right here. Here we go. And it's a doozy too.
I didn't think you were supposed to send them up in storms.
I know.
It's
what
China.
Are they doing?
We do whatever we want in China.
Right here.
And New York City.
Right there it is.
Oh!
That didn't hit it.
Did it?
What did he say?
I think it did hit it.
Oh, that was English.
Look, now it's coming down.
It was like a conductor for it, I think.
Oh, wow. Did it make like everything good?
The astronaut's name.
Listen, same.
Holy cow!
Look, same Chinese spokesperson who just came from the chopper. Everybody in rocket, okay. No problem. Lightning hurt nobody. Move on now.
Good.
Rocket launch successful. Okay. There's a picture of a guy having to go everywhere he goes. No, nothing. Everything fine. Dragonauts are fine. So,
oh yeah, they are called Dragonauts.
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
they?
Oh sure. Remember they do that scary.
It is scary.
Look, the Chinese and that dragon thing, you got to watch it. Go read the book of Revelation, then look at that dragon.
Russians are cosmonauts. Do we have to have a name for a Russian? Does every country have to have a
yes,
name?
They do. Yes.
That seems odd to me. They're all astronauts. They're all astronauts to me. But Speedy, I don't care what color they are.
You know what that is?
Being an astronaut.
Can I tell you what that is? Adam, that's you taking your Americanized ways and you're transferring it on the rest of the world because you think you're better.
Yeah.
As an American.
I do. You're right.
I do. All right, if you're leaving us, have a good weekend. Catch any of the archive that you missed. Missouri, Sherry and I will see you guys, Lord willing, this weekend up in Southeast Missouri. There at First Baptist Dexter. Men's event tonight, women's event tomorrow, marriage event Saturday night, and then we'll be there for the Sunday service as well. And you can join us. Not going to turn anybody away. If you got more of the show, stick around. We'll meet the Vox seats when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It is a brand new hour. We thank you for being with us. So this hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, of course, are here. But we will also meet the folks in the Vox seats. Now, in order for that to take place, we must first rid ourselves of a Burgess ball battle. That uncomfortable interaction must take place, and then we mend after it's over and maybe celebrate with a winner. Burgess ball court is ready for action. Speedy rolls over to the court to call out 2 names out of the Vox seats that will do battle.
All right, Rick, we have Christy Spann.
Christy, here she comes.
Here she comes.
Hey, Bird shirt on. She's ready.
North Carolina, right here.
I'm from North Carolina.
Watch out. Going to be taking on Hunter Holderfield.
Hunter Holderfield.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Lesson today.
Here we go.
Yeah,
all right,
right.
y'all pick a side, whichever one you want.
Here we go.
Matter. Okay. We got Christy to the left, Hunter to the right. And y'all got 30 seconds, okay?
All right,
the first 20
go.
seconds, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. We've had a lot of folks come back and win the last 10 seconds, so don't give up. Ready, go.
There it is.
Here we go. All right, so Hunter and Christy. Christy up
Christy's,
first.
Christy's
up 2-0.
Oh, Christy's on the roll.
4-0. Okay, now here we go. Now Hunter's dialed in.
Hunter's
He's
closing the gap.
Now 6-6.
It's a good match.
It's now 6-6.
Good match.
It's now 8-6, Hunter. It is now 8-8. Now 10-8, Hunter. It's now 10-10. 12-10, Hunter. Everything counts as a 3, and Chrissy's up 13-12.
It's
All right, so 13-12. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Oh, my goodness. Chrissy's going to win it. 16-15. Christy wins 16-15.
Oh,
16-15. Congratulations.
Wow.
Wow. You go, girl.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Wow. All right, Hunter.
All right, so Christy, you win. Hunter, you did not, and that means that you will take the spin of shame. Now, Christy,
didn't get any sleep last night.
Yeah. Here's the. Yeah, I can't wait.
That's exactly what it is.
Can't wait to see what happens here. So Hunter is going to take the spin of shame, but Christy, you can have whatever he spins here if you so desire. If you do not, and you think you can spin better for yourself, you get your own spin. But then whatever you spend will now trump whatever he spun, and that's what you keep. You understand with the situation? Okay, all right, here we go. Are you ready, Hunter? Tell the whole world that it's not will to you.
Not will.
Okay, I understand. See, that's somebody that really hates to lose right there. We need more of that. All right, here we go. Let's see, Christy. If you so desire, okay. If you so desire, I will be DJ Rick, and I will spin a hit for you, and I'll walk the song to the post perfectly because of my expertise in the DJ world.
With a puppet.
Maybe with a puppet. But you could take a pass on that and say, I'd like to spin and see if I can win something else. Okay, you must spin. Well, let me tell you something. You missed out. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Say, it's will to me, and let it rip. Let it rip.
Oh, smooth.
Oh, going smooth. Watch out, Greg. I can't see. All right, let's see. Christy.
That was close.
So very close.
Wow, that keeps happening.
Well, there's another autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Well, we've been really hot on that lately.
Yeah, I know. Look, the good news is we got some more today.
Yeah.
Les Bradford brought some up. So, you know what, though?
That was exciting.
Can you really put a value on that? So you can enjoy that on the long ride back to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. All right, well, let's, Christy, why don't you come on to the Vox seats. So we got Christy Spann, Carson Spann, and Eric Spann.
Come on.
Coming up here to the old mic. Whoa. Boy, got you. I like that hat. Got the camo.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess show hat on.
She got one.
Yeah, she's got her Hey Burge shirt on. Couldn't help but notice Carson does not have anything.
Yeah, we got to get him, Sam.
He's too cool.
Carson, come on, we need you. All right.
He's doing like Adler's rules.
Attaboy, Carson.
All right. So, Eric, you guys we established are from North Carolina. What part?
We are just north of Charlotte. We actually live about a half mile from Greg's buddy, Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Oh, you half a mile
Tell
from
him I
Dale
said
Earnhardt Jr.
Right up the road. Yeah.
Tell him I said hello.
We will if we see him. He's
So-
like a ghost.
So, how do you guys get the show there?
I listen to the TuneIn app, and then when I can, I watch it on YouTube. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I
All
listen
right.
to the TuneIn app every day.
Any questions? Any shout outs?
I think shout outs, Matt Baker, Coleman Hamby, they're probably watching. Good
Okay.
friends of mine. My parents.
Okay. What about Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
Probably I'll shout out to Dale Earnhardt Jr. if he's watching, so he may.
So, were you proud of Christy?
Yeah, she did great.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to get that
I
500.
told her, I
He said he
said-
would run a lap.
I would. I was going to take a lap.
Oh, that'd be great.
But,
So close.
I told her to hit the square, so she did good.
That's right.
Yeah.
Have y'all always liked the show together, or did one win the other over to the show?
He makes me listen
I've
to
listened.
Okay,
I've listened
good.
to it since y'all were on Turner South.
Oh,
So,
wow.
my
That's
dad
back in
found it on Turner
that
South,
was even
so
the early days of
I
Rick and
was-
Bubba.
I was in high school. So,
Wow.
yeah, just started high school.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Christy, for giving.
She
you-
goes along with it.
Yeah, go along with it. It's to the point that you're wearing merch. That's good. Carson, you got anything? You good? You good, Christy? Okay. All right. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the
Yeah,
show.
thank you.
And thank you so much for coming, Day, from beautiful North Carolina. Great. They live close to our Junior.
Oh, Junior. The download.
Here comes Hunter and Missy Holderfield.
There they go.
Hunter, it's all right, man. Come on, man. I know you're tired. Hey, now you were telling us, so you have stayed in an Airbnb?
Yeah. This is which we do the Airbnb a lot, but this is our first time staying in like a room in somebody's house.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
They were home?
Yeah, it was a little different.
Was it like
little
a Nick
different.
Saban commercial when he's giving out all the rules and everything?
Well, see, it was fine till we were, laying in the bed, 11 o'clock, and just footsteps, just walking around on top of us.
Yeah, you hear it all over the house.
Yeah, it was a little odd, and then
You're basically doing a sleepover.
yeah, I didn't want to have a spend the night party.
You're past that.
Yeah, which I mean, no, it was great, and the people we were staying in their house, they're kind people.
Well,
Wish
good.
they-
Well, that's good. But they're just home.
Yeah, wish they weren't home. Wish they weren't home.
Yeah, nothing against them personally.
Nice to meet them.
Yeah.
Great house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Yeah, it is. Did y'all sleep at all?
Like we slept pretty good till the alarm started going off at 3.
Ooh.
Went off every half hour till
Are
we
you-
got up.
I wonder why.
It was-
How was breakfast?
Didn't serve anything.
Wow.
A little disappointed.
Hey, how about this? If you're going to be here while I'm here, let's rattle in pots and pans.
Well, hey, smelled it coming down the stairs.
Just wasn't invited.
Yeah, no plate for me.
Where are y'all from?
We're from Scottsboro.
Scottsboro.
Alabama.
1017. So you got that. Do you have any questions or shout outs?
Yeah, I need to give a shout out to Gran and Pops, my mom and dad, our kids, Wiley and Hunter, couple of buddies of mine listen, Zach and Big R.
Big R,
Big R, yeah.
Yeah.
You reckon Big
fan
R
of
won't
y'all.
crank it up?
Oh, Big R get fired up.
Yeah.
He'll get fired up.
Now, your mom has a place in Scottsboro that you brought the food from.
Yeah, we brought some, what are they, cream cheese mints, some cheese straws from Goodies by Grand. So,
Oh, yeah.
Cheese
Yeah,
straws.
man.
Yeah.
some sausage
Yeah,
rolls.
real good.
Sausage
Yeah,
rolls.
some of
They're
that
very
too.
good.
Thank y'all very much.
Yes.
Anything else? You have something?
I want to give a shout out to my coworkers at Dr. Reese's office. They're listening to the
So
show
you
this
work
morning.
at a doctor's office?
It's a dentist office.
Dentist office.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
All right. Yes. Are you the one that we come for the checkup? You take the X-rays and do all the cleaning?
I don't do the cleanings. I'm not a hygienist. I'm an assistant.
Oh, you involved, and we got to get in here and work. Okay.
So if you get a feeling.
Oh yes.
or
So we
fruit
see you
canal-
walk in. That means the checkup didn't go well.
Right.
We're back now.
Yeah, you don't want to see me.
Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much for the delicious food too. All right, so we'll take a break. We'll come back. We got one more to meet that's here, and boy, she's toting.
I mean,
gifts. So many gifts.
So many.
So many gifts. So we'll find out there, and then before we're done, maybe another unscreened phone segment before we're done for the week. We'll see. So we'll come back. We'll meet the final person in the seats today when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us again today. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. If you missed any part of it, catch it on the archive today. Coming up this weekend, a new Strange Encounters. Coming up this weekend, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all coming out this weekend. All the archives from the week, the Wednesday Bible study. You should have plenty to consume over the weekend on your own time. MyPillow.com/BigVox. You do realize it is real, Minnesota, that Mike Lindell is running to be your next governor. And, boy, you've had a wacky little...
From pillows to governor.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got to make
My
this
governor.
change. Y'all got to make this change. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Trump gave him an endorsement. Right now, the kids, though, and everybody else back at MyPillow still running things. And they have the premium MyPillows in queen size. For $18.98, the king's about $1 more. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, that's the MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets, now only $29.98. My slippers for men and women are also $29.98. Kitchen towels, barbecue accessories start at like $9.99. Also, they've launched an entire line of their own gummies. But we're talking about things like apple cider vinegar, all the benefits from that. Instead of having to drink it, take it in a gummy. They're only $16.99 each. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox today. You're going to save money. You also can find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So let's one last in the Vox seats. Wanda Whitley. Here we go, Wanda. Wanda is making her way to the big boy Mike, and she is toting gifts. Hey, Wanda.
Yes. Hey.
Oh,
wow.
So man.
To see everyone.
Yep.
And the
Wanda
big
bring
bag
gifts. Yes. So where are you from, Wanda?
from Whitesburg, Georgia, the big West Georgia, Carroll County area.
That's
So-
right. Know it well.
Yep.
Know it
Yeah.
well. So you're bringing so many gifts.
Well, you all are so deserving, and the gifts that you all give us every day. I mean, it's just small tokens, but anyway.
Well, how nice of you are.
Very sweet. So thoughtful.
So much nicer than us.
A little
So
thing.
much. We
This
don't
one-
deserve the Wandas.
Yeah.
She's handing out gifts. It's like it's Christmas morning.
It is 5 months to not Santa Claus comes.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's right.
153 days.
So you want me to open mine now or no?
if you would like.
Or wait till Christmas. What should we
We
do?
got one for
I
Greg.
can't wait till Christmas.
Okay, great.
All right, let's see. Oh, this is nice. A look at life from a deer stand, the devotional.
Oh, that is
look at
nice.
that right
Very
there
nice.
for Camp House.
She's walking around gifts now.
From Camp House. Guys, seriously, this is, we don't deserve this. Oh, look at this. Uh-huh.
Thank you so much.
Oh, she's giving me is this a book here, Wanda?
Oh, she's got a little note,
thank
too,
you.
on here.
How about this?
Oh.
Help me, Wanda.
Images from Six Flags over Georgia. The entire.
way. What?
I may be in here.
I'm borrowing that.
I may be in
Oh,
here.
that's so cool.
That's
Let's see what
right.
we
I
got
may be.
here.
Well, Greg, we grew up going there. I bet we're in here. Greg is showing the bands.
Wow,
When
so
they
much
used to play.
effort here.
This is really
Ooh, I got
cool.
one too.
Oh, cool.
What'd you get?
Six Flags.
You got one too? You gave us. Yeah.
Six Flags was my
She knew we
favorite
grew up
place
going
in
to
the world.
Six
Yeah.
Flags Fun and Gags.
Come on.
Okay.
Look at here. I've got America 250 anniversary socks.
Oh,
Decorative socks.
and I
Isn't
know,
that
she,
nice?
I know she got the ones that don't need cash to hold them up.
Okay, Rick.
Right.
See,
Right.
there, that's right
good.
there. Nobody can enjoy the gift.
Now your feet don't.
Oh, Faith in the Fairway. Check that out.
Oh, what is
That's
that?
nice.
What is that?
Inspiring
Hey, it's hard to have
devotions
faith
from
in the
program.
fairway.
Hey, it will test
When
your
I play
religion.
golf, it's hard to have faith in
Well,
the fairway.
what about faith in the rough or faith in the woods? Because I'm rarely on the fairway.
Look at it.
What do you got? Let's see. Greg's got Greg.
The farting egg.
Greg, the farting
I knew
egg.
you didn't like eggs, but I thought, well, maybe that's an egg you might take home. I don't know.
Greg, please read that to the
I'm gonna read that.
grandbabies.
I got all the grandkids this weekend.
Yeah, read that. Oh, Greg, you got all four of them this week.
Thank you.
When I read them the title, they're going to just fall out.
Yeah.
They think it's hilarious.
Greg, you got to take it home for a grandkid weekend.
Absolutely.
Adler,
Yeah.
what'd you get?
I got some Made in America Eagle socks. Chris Eagle with
Nice,
some
nice.
Eagle socks
Yeah,
there.
come on.
And then the book is... Oh, the Brisket Chronicles. Thank you, Helena. Thank you so much.
You have been paying attention.
That
Well,
is
now,
fantastic.
Yesterday you said you didn't read books, and I thought, uh-oh. But thinking, well, maybe you might look at
tries,
that
he
one.
just can't.
It's not
look at 'em.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Greg said, it's not that he doesn't desire to. He honestly didn't do well in school.
Yeah, I don't read too good.
Right.
And one more. One of your fans brought you one already, but this is a 4-pack, one for each of you. 2 of them are bamboo, and I thought, well, I remember the caning thing, so if you ever have to use the bamboo ones, maybe for the
so I can
caning.
cane Speedy with it?
There's
wow.
there's the switch I pulled off one of the
Oh,
trees.
Greg, this is a back scratcher.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say
Okay.
what it was.
Yeah, Greg's wearing his out.
Yeah. Oh, not this. Greg, this one. Oh, this one's showing up.
I think there's. You
Oh,
said there's 4 of them in there.
Oh, Greg, look at the length on this one.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Those are really nice.
I don't have to use Greg's anymore when everybody's gone and I'm naked.
Well, I'm glad of
That's
that.
so good.
Thank you.
you're so
And then
well.
who else have you got gifts
Yeah, well,
for?
what
in
else
there?
in there?
Y'all,
Well-
the list is so long.
Yeah, it's the Are You Ready tour folks. Ryan Greenwood, Kevin Derryberry.
Oh,
Wow.
I heard Scott Gorosky's coming.
We think for not
Yeah.
for all of them, but maybe for at least one.
Mr. Andy Andrews.
Right.
Yes.
You brought
and-
gifts for everybody that's appearing on the Are You Ready tour?
Yes,
Oh,
and then I
wow.
got Hobie something.
Oh, that's kind
and
of.
another, yes, Hobie, and I've got Hobie's wife. I
Oh,
wasn't quite
Mary
sure her
Catherine.
name. So it is Mary Catherine.
Yes,
Well, I
ma'am.
just put Mrs. Hobie on it.
Okay.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, and of course Gary didn't show up today, but he's got a gift.
maybe Rick can get it down here to me at Lake Mitchell.
And Gwen and
little sweet Gwen.
yeah,
Oh.
and there's other your mom and
Oh, nice.
and Angie.
well,
that is
What
sweet.
in the
now
world?
What are you including her for?
Wow.
Well, she
Rick,
needs to be a part of the show
She's
too.
your
I know
sister,
she
Rick.
doesn't want to call
We've
in.
tried to get
No,
our
she ain't gonna
sister
call
on
in.
here.
She ain't gonna call.
I've tried to get our sister to make an appearance on the Are You Ready tour, and she won't do it.
Well,
you
if
don't
I
want
was y'all's
nothing to
sister,
do.
I wouldn't.
That
either.
makes sense. I mean, you can't blame her.
I want her to get up and do a high kick
Nice.
like when she used to be in the dance line.
Yeah.
You know it?
Eat that, Greg.
Oh,
That's
but
good.
anyway, I hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Thank
and,
you so much, Juan.
very,
You
very
did
just,
too
thank
much.
you.
Yeah, no, thank you for being so kind and
Oh.
encouraging us. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Will do. Thank you
very
so much.
Well, there
Wow,
it
look
is.
at all the wrapping and stuff she
Yes,
did.
yes.
Guys,
This is.
in the hall there.
I mean,
You know, you think you might be a kind person, then you meet her.
I know.
And you're like, I'm
whoa,
not.
whoa,
knew
wait
I
a minute.
wasn't kind.
Whoa, wait a minute. Any of the four of us think we're kind people?
Well, that's what we think.
well, she
we're all
confirmed we're not.
Yeah, we're all
Right.
delusional of ourselves,
We
so
didn't
we
kill
think
nobody.
we are.
Okay.
No.
You know, just because we say hey to somebody, we think we're nice.
You think Greg's ever seen himself as a kind person?
Pretty much.
Okay. Adler?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Now, Speed, you probably see yourself as a kind person.
No.
Because
I'm just saying.
You're the most kind of the four of us.
No.
Yeah, it
Just-
ain't real, but
I mean,
at
there's
least he
just
does do
markers,
it.
you know, like you think you're nice, and then you meet Wanda, and then you think
Well, yeah. Wait a minute.
you're a tough man, then you meet Jared Hudson. You know, it's like stuff like that. Just
Okay.
markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
You know?
you think you can do puppets, you meet me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you think you can grill, then you meet Adler.
right.
You
You
know?
think you're handsome, you meet Greg.
Yeah.
Sure.
See, now
All
you know
that.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Burgess. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Yep, we're back. Thank you. Looking forward to that. And apparently everybody that's going to star in that tour, Wanda brought a gift for him. Interesting. Appreciate that. Did Dairy Bear get a gift? Kevin Dairy Bear, did he get a gift? He's already texted. Okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay. What about Mike, the sound guy?
Rick.
The whole production team. Okay, any special guest? Right, okay.
Rick, she has
Right.
brought maybe 30 gifts, and you're asking about...
Les Bradford texts, he's a tour manager. Okay, I'm just... All right.
My mom's birthday's coming up. If you're
yeah.
Adler's family's coming to one of the stops. We got to be prepared.
Right.
We're in a little bit of a bind because Gerald Cates has some stuff.
Oh, no, you brought Gerald?
Yes,
Like,
and
nobody's ever got Gerald.
You better bring me my gift from Wanda.
And Greg
and
can't
his
even
gun, Wise.
Greg can't even return his rifle.
No.
So I don't know how he's going to get it
I'll
because if I
take it.
give it to Greg, it won't get there.
But he left his rifle. I didn't take it.
Gerald-
Right,
hey,
but
listen.
you kept saying you were going to get it back to him.
I'm going to say
He
this
don't
right
need it right
now.
now.
Gerald Cates has a better chance of getting his gift from Wanda if we give it to this couple that's headed back to North Carolina.
You don't think I can
That's
get
a
it?
fact.
On their way through, they just say, meet me at the 75 table at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, exit 188.
Yeah, at the 188. Okay.
That's a fact.
Do y'all try to bypass Atlanta, or is it no way? You'll leave early?
Yeah, he's already declared they're leaving at like 2 a.m.
Did he tell y'all that when they were coming from the beach, because they came from the beach to be here, that they ended up near the Hickory Chip and the land of Gary?
Oh, cool.
Y'all got close to the farm.
Gary's down there holding court.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you want to go by there and see them waitresses, if they get some new ones. One of the things that we do need to talk about is there is this, is we're living in kind of a weird time where people that don't live in America love America more than people that live here. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell all of you out there, I know that, everybody can go through difficult times. I got all that, certainly aware of that. But sometimes our presentation to the rest of the world, the things that we do without even thinking, you have no idea the level of the standard of living that you're living compared to the most of the rest of the world.
That's true.
So Adler kind of set up this that you have right here.
We hear a lot of people complaining about their lot in life. And we hear people complaining about not getting their fair share and complaining about millionaires and billionaires and now Elon Musk, the trillionaire.
Sure.
But people think, I think people forget that they live better than kings throughout all of human history.
Right.
And we see social media people posting there, I'm on a vacation and here's my fancy bags or whatever, my truck, whatever it may be. And people, I think the lack of gratitude these days is astounding. And I think about that all the time. In fact, Ruby has an ear infection right now. And I was just thinking of this yesterday. In the early 1900s, it would be very bad. Just 100 years ago, 2 people ago, you know what I mean? Generally, even one person ago, if you're really old, how we'd be in a really tough spot. We'd have to be lancing her ear, and maybe she'd get meningitis, and it wouldn't be good.
Night.
Is this supposed to be a good story?
So I think that the lack of gratitude and awareness, you literally live better than every king that has ever existed
Greg, so be happy.
in
What'd I
history.
do?
And somebody made a great point on Twitter or X or whatever, and I thought this was a funny point too. We are in such an incredible time right now that laborers, people that work, they spend their midday lunch break running through the hot sun for fun, for exercise, for a jog.
Nobody's making you do it.
No.
People choose to go, I'm going out for a run in the blazing heat.
All the people that have worked in mines and on farms and just, laborers of the past would absolutely kill for this job. And I thought that was a great point, and I just wanted to pass that little bit of gratitude on, because when we don't have gratitude in our lives, happiness is not even attainable whatsoever. And I just thought that
I really
that's all
hope
I
you're
have.
listening.
That's all I
Greg.
have.
Are you listening?
What is that footage?
This is a girl who's going on a run. She's a professional in Chicago, and here she is.
I didn't know what your point.
Going for a hot run in the middle of the day, And
this is in the middle of a work day.
You're saying we got it so good we'll run in the heat. For
yeah,
fun.
we got it so good we'll go for a run in the heat for fun.
Yeah,
just because we enjoy it.
Yes.
I saw a post the other day, and of course I didn't know this. You know, women spot this kind of stuff, and it was somebody, and they were just lamenting, like Adler's talking about how terrible their life is, how hard it is, and in the shot, it was pointed out to me that the woman had a $4,000 purse.
Yes.
Wow.
Bless her heart.
She was like,
Refrigerators.
you realize how much that purse right there is? I said, no, I have no idea. She goes, try about $4,000.
That better be a special purse.
I mean,
that son of a gun better rub my feet or something.
Right. So, also,
Purse that rubs your feet.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if it costs that much, why not?
Dishwashers.
You stick your feet in it.
Microwave ovens, dishwashers, vacuum cleaners, food. You can just go buy any food.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
That's a big one, Rump
Oh,
Ruben.
that is a big
Indoor plumbing.
Big.
Yeah, that's a good
Air
invention.
condition, huge.
Antibiotics, pretty big.
All that big.
So I
Yeah,
just
you know, when
wanted
we-
to pass on a little bit of gratitude.
Little House on the Prairie, we were watching the remake on Netflix
I
when
started crying.
when the fever broke out.
Oh.
And you know that time looks fun. Like, oh look, I mean, I'd love to live back then. And then you see everybody get sick and about dying. You're like, probably not.
No.
Talking about the fever.
Yeah.
I got a fever.
Yeah, you talk about something like Adler's talking about. We in 24 hours we're good, and there was a time and that was the end.
Yeah.
Yes, you're donezo.
By the way,
I hadn't heard that in a long time.
By the way, our Scottsboro people got me a little spooked.
What about?
I just normally when we go and do these speaking things, normally it's just your standard hotel.
Oh.
And I've gotten word that we're in an Airbnb.
Oh no.
Oh, they got
From their experience. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, so you're well.
You need to
probably-
check that box that says entire home. Check that. Make sure that box is checked.
This is something that was
Yes.
that was the gift.
Ask these people in the seats
those that
here.
are arranging us coming, they have our accommodations ready to go. And when I saw it, because we were concerned. I mean, frankly, just to pull the curtain back, when you're traveling now this time of year, you're trying to make sure what's the weather, this. So we were thinking about let's go ahead and leave earlier, because right now we're in a weather pattern where we live in the deep south. There's a thunderstorm every afternoon because of the heat and the humidity and all that. So let's go ahead. And then I said, ooh, what about checking into the hotel? Because a lot of times you can't check in after 3. And I just got the word. You can check anytime you want to. It's Airbnb.
That's fine.
So now
you probably got the whole house, though. You're gonna have it.
I hope,
like
yeah,
you
but
got one room.
even staying in people's houses is weird to me. I mean, just there's something about it. I know Adler's tried to calm me on it, and I know Greg, you're with me. Speedy just
looking for cameras.
There's probably not a camera.
I've only stayed in 2 Airbnbs
And?
my entire life. One was in Mentone, and we loved it.
You look great.
Right? And then the other was in Dallas on the Last Stars,
And?
Dallas Stars deal.
watch
But we
out.
had the whole house,
Yeah.
and it was basically used as an Airbnb, so it wasn't someone's house.
no
It
one
was-
ever lives there.
Right. It's like it was just that's
They,
just
they just have a house they do that with.
and yeah,
That's
and,
different because you don't sit there and see like their wedding pictures.
right, yeah.
that's
There was,
weird. That's
there, was,
weird.
there was none of that. Yeah,
that's
you're right.
that's always a little odd with me.
yeah.
You know, I'm sitting there, standing over the toilet, and there's a picture of their kids right on the back of the toilet. It's
Yeah.
weird to me.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
And
Why
so-
are you standing on a toilet?
I know I'm standing in front of it.
Oh,
And you know
I
how
thought you said you were
sometimes
standing on
you ever
a
notice
toilet.
that sometimes people will actually have pictures of their family in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Now, you know,
Which I think
Yes.
is a strange place
That's
for
not
that.
the place.
That and scripture.
Right.
The people who put a Bible verse right over the toilet.
Like
that's
patience is a virtue or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm just looking, going, I want to read scripture in your house, but I think this would be fine. Maybe a nice sunset or something up here.
Something, yeah.
Yeah. So
We
the
stayed-
more personal it is over the toilet, the stranger.
remember
it is.
when we stayed in one in Starkville from one year?
Yes. You
Not
know
that
what? That was a pretty good setup. You're right.
Yeah.
So maybe it'd be something like that. I remember I got put in one time on a speaking trip, and it was a house that like the fireplace still had like that way back when look. It wasn't really functional, and it was kind of scary, kind of the hearth. And you know what we call it?
Hearth.
Hearth. Yeah,
You call it a hearth?
I just couldn't think of it because I could remember rhymes with earth. But looking at that hearth, you know what I mean? You ever seen a scary hearth?
Oh yeah.
It was a little bit.
You get looking at it too long, it kind of moves.
Yeah, and everything in the kitchen, you could tell it was from like the 40s or something.
Okay.
It was
Did
just
a
a
little
little.
upgrade.
It was just you got to be careful when I go in a hotel room, I know what I'm going into. But when you go in these Airbnbs, it's all about what kind of house you're going into, what's going on there.
Yeah.
Does people stay there like with them? Do people live here sometimes now they're leaving because I'm here? Or is it like Speedy, all we do is rent it out?
Yeah.
And I think that's a wide range.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a pretty wide range.
Well, you know,
right
these
there.
folks that like we were in Dallas, I mean, they actually turned that into a major profit because it's just
Understood.
It's just constant.
I tell you about that
area
timeshare, and it got
that-
put up in a place, and it was real weird. And one of the things on the list said, "Do not go in the master bedroom."
Oh wow!
And like there were some things in there that were a little bit.
I know you, Rick. You had to go in there.
Of course I did. I went in there immediately.
Well, let's talk about
Pick the lock.
let's talk about 30A. Really, aren't those Airbnbs? You're renting out a house.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You're renting a
Because
house,
every-
Rick. It's just renting a house.
I know.
Don't be so afraid of
There's
it.
something about a house in a suburb neighborhood versus a house on the beach. It's just different.
Just feels different.
It feels much different. But I'm okay with it. I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just kind of getting myself socked up a little bit. No, that one that we stayed in one time, I had to put things outside, like outside on the back porch. They were too spooky.
You put something
like these weird statues and
I
stuff
didn't know
in
you
there.
walked around scared all the time.
Well, you should have seen it. I don't want to see Beelzebub while I'm
Talk
getting
about
ready
a
to go to
strange
bed.
encounter.
I know.
You
Unscreened phone
really put
calls.
them outside?
I did. We put it outside.
Good look
I
at
said, we can't look at that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining.
Check. Hey, 2-2. Hey, everybody. Happy Friday. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like I said, be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It's Free Metal Friday, so this metal is free of charge. Totally free. No charge, no upcharge. No upcharge for this metal at all. It's going to be a little more complicated of a loop. I'm going to try to play something and then loop it so it plays again. And then try not to mess it up. We'll see. Well, I haven't done this in like a year or two, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope y'all have a great Friday and a great weekend. Let's see here. How do I do this? Okay. Here we go. That's free metal, Greg.
That's free.
No charge.
They said they couldn't quite hear it.
Oh, yeah, they said they couldn't quite hear it. Sorry about that.
All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are open. Let's hear from you. Rapid fire. Be sure your quality is good, that you're not in an echo chamber with the radio blaring, your streaming out blaring, or your TV blaring. Be sure all that is turned down and ready to go. Be sure you can, carry out a narrative and land the plane. Just don't be a rambler. And then, of course, let's be appropriate. All that should get you through. And if you hear it ringing, then you're going to be coming up next. Thank you, Box Seats, for being so kind today. What a pleasure to meet all of you. And also, don't forget when the show ends, Lord willing, Sherry and I start that journey to Dexter, Missouri. We'll be there tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. It's a women's event on Saturday morning with Sherry, men's event tonight, marriage event tomorrow night, and then I'll speak at both services on Sunday. They said they will turn no one away. So even if you haven't gotten registered and you still want to come to any of it or all of it, you can. Forge Men's Conference tonight, the First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights, Tuscumbia, Alabama, Scott Dawson, Granger Smith, Charles Billingsley, all tonight. So enjoy your weekend, and let's go to the phones. Hello. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Great show again today.
Thank you.
Adler was talking about how ungrateful we are, and he is absolutely right. My nephew, his dad was trying to push him to get a job, and him and his friends have it in their head that they will absolutely not take a job for less than $20 an hour. at 16 years old.
16.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, they're going to be waiting.
Wow, yeah.
That's
how do we get after it?
That's how do we go?
I'd like to hire them.
Yeah, I would not like to hire them. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, it's Mikey down in Prattville.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man, we enjoyed Wingo Sunday night at Boone's, man. He brought a awesome message.
He's great.
We're still hearing we're still hearing things. I was talking to our men's minister yesterday, and we're still hearing great stories from it. And men just good challenging. Speaking on that, we all love Hobie, but Speedy, I think it's time to drop the dead weight. Hobie's out for a while, and you really need to link up with Wingo, because if that's a jacked man, if I've ever seen one at his age, I think he could get your legs in order. And Rick, he can take. You say you take on the wolf. I think Wingo can take on the whole wolf pack, man. That joker is.
Yep. I agree with
Y'all
that.
have a good one, guys.
So you ought to see when I trade stories with him about 075.
Rick, he just rolls his eyes. We have witnessed him working out.
Oh, yeah. We're actually working out in the same area.
Yeah, we'll have T-shirt and shorts on, and he has a hoodie on.
Hoodie and long sweats in August.
Them old old gray ones.
Old gray ones.
Hoodie on his head.
Yep.
Not just wearing it.
Right.
Making himself sweat.
Yeah.
That is who you need, by the way. Hobie's out. That's a great call.
And on how Hobie got his nickname, some relatives have sent me a text and said a week before we were naming Scott for intern, a caller called in and Rick kept getting his name wrong. The caller finally screamed, "It's Hobie." Everybody laughed, made a thing about it, and when we started trying to name him, people started calling in with different names, and everybody, because it was a theme, started screaming, "It's Hobie," and you broke the tie. It was down to Cash Gordon or Hobie, and you broke the tie, Rick.
Nice.
To Hobie.
I don't remember any of that.
All right.
That's how you guys know.
That's good. That's incredible.
That was a topic earlier, and we got closure on it.
By the way, I'm going to send your contact to Wingo.
For what?
Because there's a Planet Fitness right over by him.
Oh, we know.
You could just go to that one, and he'll be there waiting on you. Yeah.
I'm good. Y'all come with me. We all need it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well today.
Yes, you too.
Thank you. Just had a quick question for you, and please forgive me. I may have missed this at some point during the Rick and Bubba years on the new show, but You guys used to do segments on Skinwalker Ranch during the Rick and Bubba years.
Yes.
Now, I am not an individual who believes in looking for a demon around every corner.
No.
But knowing what we, with all the talk of UFOs and UAPs, knowing the history of that site, knowing, that angels and demons can move, between the natural and spiritual realms. What are your thoughts on, these guys are chasing something that's spiritual due to the history of that site?
Yeah, I actually had that conversation. I don't know if I talked about it much on the air or on a Rick and Bubba University podcast, but I had a conversation with
Travis?
Travis. Yeah. I talked to Travis personally, and I told him, because I think he's a seeker. I don't think he's from just our conversation. He's not fully immersed in the faith. I don't think he has an issue with the faith, but still searching. And I told him that I just wanted to tell him man to man and warn him that what he's doing is dangerous, and I think he's dealing with demonic forces in the spiritual realm. So that is what I believe it is. I believe that with all my heart, and I did give him a warning about that.
Thank you, guys. I agree with you 100%. I have not been able to get through the first few seasons of the show just because it leaves me with such strange vibes.
Yes.
I will try to pick up some of the new shows every now and then just to see if anything's changed, but certainly agree with you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks. Yeah. And, and I felt like even when we were kind of dabbling around and bringing them on, that it was, I started getting uncomfortable. There was a thing they wanted us to do with them on an episode, and I think God kept it from happening.
I agree.
So anyway, I haven't been following it either. It got a little repetitive for me. It kind of started feeling a little Bigfootish.
Yeah,
we're just about to discover something big, but we never really do.
Yeah.
But they've had enough things that really did happen that I think there's something spiritual there, no doubt. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Go, Olivia.
I couldn't understand what he said.
Go, Olivia.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I'd like to talk to him about the monkeys in Florida.
Okay, you're on. Go ahead. Monkey talk. Go ahead.
Okay. I was born and raised in Florida. I am a Floridian. And I just wanted to know, I'm 74. So when I was a child, we really had a Florida. Now, if you're in Alabama, you think Panama City's Florida. That's
True.
South Alabama.
Yeah, it is South
I
Alabama.
was born in Fort Myers. That was really Florida. And there have always been all kinds of animals down there. But see, we used to have lots of properties, like lots of swamps and lots of forest. And all these people from, say, Pennsylvania and Canada and everybody, they moved to Florida.
Yep. You know what I say about the Yankees? They're like hemorrhoids. They come down and they won't go back up. And look what they've done to the place. We got monkeys. We got pythons. Thanks for being with us, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.